Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. I didn't forget that the lens cap was on at all. Hi. Oh, I didn't do the thing over on YouTube. Hello, I'm young F1, Pylos and Bitrix. Hi, dudes. I'll race you over to YouTube. I haven't quite done the tweaks, the necessary tweaks. How are we all? Happy Mittwoch. Happy midweek. Happy Wednesday. And happy 10 years since Hitman 2016 came out. It's been a while. And it's been a while. World of Assassination. Boom. That's what we're going to be doing a little bit of today. Before I then head over, fire up the PS5, and get cracking with a little bit more Sons of Sparta. Young lads with pokey sticks. Hello. Hello. Nice Snowdrake, how you doing? We've been playing this for 10 years. Feels about right, right? Yep. 10 years, and wait, how many hours later? I'm almost in YouTube, by the way. I'm going to be able to focus shortly. Hey, I'm the first one over here. Sucks to be the lot of you. I'm the fastest. Nice. There we go. Unless it doesn't show me previous chat messages. Hello, Guardian. Hello, Pillapalla. Hello. How the bloody hell are you? I hope you're very well. Boom. I'm sat. Waiting. Bated breath. B-A-I-T-E-D. Guardian, this might be a new record for you. 30 stream watch streak. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Obviously, this new schedule is working out for you. Cheers, man. Cheers. I'm not quite there yet. Having busy times, brain times, busy times, physical times, busy times, just in every possible way. I'm a busy boy. Twitch hasn't broken yours yet, Vitrix. 55 stream watch streak. Fuck yeah, dude. Today, thanks to Nilk, we're giving away a copy of Cultist Simulator. It is a GOG code. It is a game that I have not managed to understand. I know Nilk loves it and gifted me it a good while back. I've played it. I've tried to get my head around it, but it's just my brain and that game. They don't work together. It has a very, very big following as a game. There is a lot of people out there that fucking love it. But I am one of the many people out there that just look at that game and go, What? The 24 hours on the previous stream thing has saved it a few times, Guardian. Okay, nice. Yeah, that does help. Tell me something fun. Tell me something, a small yet interesting fun fact. Chat. You're gonna need a bigger boat was an improvised line. Let's see what the most improvised or the most famous improvised lines are. The most famous improvised lines in, I don't know, movies? Probably movies. You fucking hit me with the phone, dick. Matthew Lillard says this after the phone slips out of Skeet Ulrich's fake blooded hands at the end of Scream, and he hit him in the head. He also ad-libbed the my mum and dad are gonna be so mad at me. Infrared light was found by accident. Love that. Authentic reaction. to an accidental onset injury. When Brad Pitt and Edward Norton were filming their first fight scene for Fight Club, Norton hit Pitt in the ear for real. David Fincher came up to me and said, hit him, connect with him somewhere. Norton told Jimmy Fallon, I didn't know where to do it, and I hit him in the ear. I've heard mixed things about Edward Norton and working with that man. But, hey, well, we'll save that for a different Today I Learned. Leslie, I typed your symptoms. This is fantastic. The improvised line from Chris Pratt in Parks and Recreation. Leslie, I typed your symptoms into the thing up here, and it says you could have network connectivity problems. That fucking line works on so many levels. I love it so much. Way too bad. Hello. Chris Pratt improvised the line in Parks and Rec, infuriating executive producer Michael Schur in the process. I'm not kidding. As a writer, it made me furious, he said at the 2012 Paley Fest. The camera happened to be on him. He did it once, and I think it's the funniest joke that's ever been in our show. Just go with it, you know? Well, what else was it with it? It was the, oh crap. What was the name? What was the kid's name? Mpemba effect. Mpemba. That was a kid who just like went with it. He noticed some stuff and just was like, hey, what's going on with this? And now he's got a whole effect named after him. The snake juice scene, the time when the whole cast got into ad-libbing, the scene where everyone was wasted off snake juice and talking directly to the camera was all an improvised attempt to get a laugh out of Amy Poehler, who directed the episode. I don't know Boy Meets World. Oh, wait. Connor's not here, is he? I don't know whether we... this one's quite a big spoiler, I think. Tom Holland revealed that Avengers Infinity War line came out because of an acting technique he uses. If I'm trying to cry, I'll say a phrase over and over again. So, for example, if I was in a scene and I was talking to someone and the undertone of the scene was that I love them, I would say in my head, I love you so much, I love you so much, I love you so much, I love you so much. In that scene, it was, I don't want to go. I just thought I would say it out loud and see if it works. And if by works he means makes everyone cry every time they think about it, then yes. Yes, it does. Vitrix, thank you very much for being over at YouTube as well. Holland's fellow Marvel star Robert Downey Jr. wasn't supposed to say, I am Iron Man, apparently, at the end of the Iron Man movie. Producer Kevin Feige. That success inspired us to go further in trusting ourselves to find a balance of staying true to the comics and the spirit of the comics, but not being afraid to adapt and evolve and change things. It's a great line, to be fair. Oh, Buffy! Oz and Willow's animal crackers conversation? So I'm wondering, do the other animals feel sort of ripped? Like, is the hippo going, hey man, where are my pants? I have my hippo dignity. And the monkey's just like, I mock you with my monkey pants. And there's a big coup in the zoo. I don't even fucking remember this line. What? I'm a big Oz stan. Any Buffy fans in chat? I fucking love Oz. Oz was my dude. Is my dude. Executive producer Marty Noxon revealed that on season 4 DVD commentary that everything after Oz's line, "You have the sweetest smile I've ever seen," was ad-libbed by Seth Green and Alison Hannigan. Robin Williams and Billy Crystal's conversation in Friends. Of course, anything that fucking Robin Williams does is like massively ad-libbed. Or did, bless him. "Here's Johnny" was ad-libbed as well. Oh, I know was also ad-libbed. The old Han Solo thing. When Princess Leia's like, "Love you." He's like, "I know." Ooh, this is a good ad-lib. I remember when I was a young warthog, I remember this fucking line hitting home and me being like, damn, that's acting. I don't quite know if I would look back on the same scene today and have the same feelings around it. But yeah, when Will Smith in The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air like walks out on Will again, and he turns around to Uncle Phil and is like, "How come he don't want me, man?" Apparently that was an ad-lib. Today I actually learned. I didn't know that one was an ad-lib. You nominate Billy Crystal in Princess Bride. I mean, I quite like the idea of Princess Bride. Thanks. So we start at season 1, episode 1, and keep going until we find the scene, Snowdrake. Damn right. This might be one of the saddest ad-libs of all time. Will says it after being abandoned again by his biological father, and Will Smith credits the moment to the encouragement he got from James Avery, who played Uncle Phil. James Avery was relentless on me to elevate. He wouldn't give me a damn inch, Smith told Rap Radar in 2018. He was the model for me. He just had the acting power that I wanted to have. He added that while Avery was hugging him after the line, he whispered to him, "That's fucking acting right there." I want to see the scene. Can we see the scene? Oh, wait. Is this it? We might have it. I wonder if it's aged. Okay. I remember it being massively powerful when I was but a young lad. God, it's like 4 minutes long. We won't watch the whole thing. We'll scrub through.
Lou, if you walk out of Will's life now...
Single most expensive scene in The Princess Bride.
Don't you ever come back.
Okay, yeah. So this is all like building up to it. Oh, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was so fucking good. Man, I wonder if I should replay the whole thing.
He wasn't there to teach me how to shoot my first basket, but I learned, didn't I? Hey, I got pretty damn good at it too, didn't I, Uncle Phil? Got
James Avery,
him,
baby.
Right? I learned how to drive.
Uncle Phil. Imagine having Uncle Phil.
I learned how to shave. I learned how to fight without him. I had 14 great birthdays without him. He never even sent me a damn card. To hell with him!
I mean, I remember distinctly watching this when I was younger and being like, look, you can let out all of your emotions through acting. I think that this might have been strangely formative as a scene. Being like, damn, dude, look at him go.
Will. Now, you know what, Uncle Phil? I'm gonna get through college without him. I'm gonna get a great job without him. I'm gonna marry me a beautiful honey, and I'm gonna have me a whole bunch of kids. I'm gonna be a better father than he ever was. And I sure as hell don't need him for that, because ain't a damn thing he could ever teach me about how to love my kids.
How come he don't want me, man? Also, by the way, we are still being supported by Cyberpower PC UK at the minute. We interrupt this incredibly emotional moment to tell you, hey, Cyberpower PC UK, they've got the vivid cases going on. Check them out if you fancy it.
How come he don't want me, man?
Oh, can we see him say? Now that's acting right there. Oh. Oh, God, it's good. I mean, this is a little cheesy. The slow pan to the statue. But hey, it had its desired effect. I did not know that. I had no friggin' idea. Here we are. Here is my today I learned that the line, how come he don't want me, man? Was ad-libbed. I mean, I don't think that everybody shares my same, like my experience of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air growing up. But yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was really fucking formative for me. Fucking love that. And Mandy Patinkin also cracked a rib from trying not to laugh. Great stuff. 40 streak. Well, look at all these fucking watch streaks coming through. Thank you very much, dudes. You never thought you'd be happy hitting 40. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. How are you, Seraphim? I'm going to have a little brief look. Let's see. What's going on in PP Town? 1, 2, 6. Okay. Okay. We shall see what happens today. This time last month, we had a 16 PP day. That's a lot of PP. And we are still trailing behind where we were last month. We shall see what happens. I mean, Latika, maybe. May fucking be. Thank you so much for the tier 2.
Litka,
50.
tier 2 retrovert. 57 months strong.
Can I get a little bit of hype for Latika with a tier 2, 57? You fucking legend, thank you. 1, 2, 6. Rayman Activity Center didn't help with the numeracy then. Is 6 not the right one? Ah, damn. Right, back to it then. I think my diploma just got revoked. Cheers to you, thanks for the hype. Wait, I am going to refresh. That didn't just happen to go through straight away, did it? Or has that been that might have been a previous share moment? Yes, okay, that was a previous share moment. Look who it is! Styly, you absolute feckin' legend. All right, Squire, let me give you a frout out. What was it today? Lightyear Frontier. Today, we are playing, by the way, we're going to be playing World of Assassination, which was Styly's idea, because Styly was the one that mentioned the fact that it is... today, the 10-year anniversary of, well, it's not actually technically the 10-year anniversary of World of Assassination, but it's the 10-year anniversary of the start of the trilogy of games that ended up being World of Assassination. Happy birthday, Hitman 2016. How was Lightyear Frontier? Can I get some ahoy hoys for Styly? Dudes, I cannot encourage you enough to go and give Styly a follow. The dude is awesome. And if you don't go and give Styly the follow, I'm just saying, I will find a way to make sure that your nails are never clean again. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. But you'll get done like cleaning all your nails, right? And then you get to the end one, and then you look back at the first one and be like, how the fuck is that dirty? Like a Sisyphean task. I will make sure that happens if you don't follow Styly. Just paint them, hides the dirt. Of course. The 10-year anniversary for us trying to complete Hitman. It was chill, just doing some of the automation update and tidying up the farm a bit. Some crops as well. You're doing some crop dusting. Lovely. Today's Today I Learned was genuinely... I don't know how interesting this is to folks outside of my experience. When I was growing up, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was massive for me. I mean, it was massive for a lot of people, but for me, very, like, incredibly formative. In fact, I think it was a big reason why I used to play quite a lot of basketball. Anyway, I didn't realise that one of the most emotional scenes when Will's father leaves again and he ad-libs the line, "How come he don't want me, man?" And apparently James Avery was like always encouraging Will Smith to like ad-lib and be more creative on set. And apparently when he like hugged him, in fact, I'm gonna put this in the I'm gonna edit the message to put it into the thing. When James Avery hugs Will, he whispered, "Now that's acting," into his ear. On the playground was where Franz spent most of his days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing. All cool? It was a very, very sad scene. You put the infrared discovery story in live chat because you already knew it. No, today I learned for you, Guardian. It was so sad, yeah. I remember it vividly. Not Vivianly, but vividly. There we go. 126 on the PP. It's still scary times, but we'll see what happens. Vividly. Well, damn. It was a great try, Stanley. Very, very good try. In the first episode of The Fresh Prince, you can actually see Will Smith word out. Oh, I remember that one. I distinctly remember that one. Watching Will Smith mime everybody else's lines. If only it worked the first time. Ah, you beautiful bastards. Right. The weird hissing sounds from Hannibal Lecter were also an ad-lib. I did know that one. That one's from, he was trying to make one of the sound engineers laugh or something. I Love Lamp was apparently improvised. I love a good improv. I'm not particularly great at improv, but I love it. I love it. Folks, I am now, wait, where is it? There it is, officially ready for Sunday. Rayman Revolution. The new game that we will be starting on Sunday. The next, well, not new game. It's not a new game at all. No games that we play here are new. Some of them are. Tell a lie. God of War, Sons of Sparta, quite new. But yeah, we're ready. We're ready for Rayman Revolution. And, you know, arguably I should be quite swift. This only arrived today, so I haven't actually had a look at the state of the CD. It's a little gammy. But no major scratches. Just a bit of fluff. Just a bit of fluff. What number Rayman is this? It is indeed Rayman number 4. 5, depending on whether or not you count the collections, which I didn't. I mean, technically, what I did is I called them 2.5 for some fucking reason. I don't know why I did. At the time, I said they were 2.5, but they're not. They're 1.5. Yeah, first game number 1, and then game 1.5 is the collection of the first game, and then 2 is Rayman 2, The Great Escape, and then 3 is Rayman Activity Center / Rayman Junior / Rayman Brain Games. So that's 3. 4, Rayman Revolution. Shit, I still haven't done the capacitors. I don't know whether I'm going to have enough fucking time. I'm a little bit swamped at the moment. Good ways and bad ways. But you know what I'm not? You know what I'm not, chat? And this is my win. I feel genuinely, and anyone that's been here has probably heard me talk about this a fair amount throughout the years. I feel like I'm actually turning a corner with my relationship with booze. I genuinely think I am. It's not. It has taken a long time to get to this point, and it is taking constant vigilance. But January was good. Dry January. Through December, I was doing well. I think, long story short, trauma does have a habit of changing things. But I think a lot of what happened with my dad and the stroke and things kind of hit home about health, longevity and things, and I've sort of redoubled my efforts to try and change my relationship with booze. I don't want to quit booze. I quite like it, but the idea is that hopefully one day I can get to the point where it is an enhancement. You know, it is an enhancement for the happy times in my life rather than a coping mechanism for the sad times in my life. And again, I'm not judging anyone else that uses alcohol in that way, but for me, that's something that has been a big fucking issue for a long time. And it feels like I might be actually not done with it. I can't relax, but it feels like it's starting to actually bend. Whatever. Hello. Proud mum at the moment. Thank you. Get out the toothpaste! Oh my God. I don't remember that. I remember having additional teeth. I still got them. Still don't know what the innuendo there is going to be. Thank you for the love. Thank you. It was supposed to be gay man, but he was sort of didn't let him back in the day. There was a rumor that you could fix the scratches in CDs with toothpaste. I don't know whether I ever heard that one. I heard the one about you can put toothpaste on a spot to help draw out the spot, but that is entirely false. Don't put toothpaste on a spot. That's not how it works. That you're gonna make the spot worse. It doesn't dry it out. It just puts more gum in there. Hold the phone. No. There. Doesn't fix a CD, but boy, does it make it shiny! So from discreetly wiping the Colgate off of your face. There are stuff out there, like witch hazel. The theory was that toothpaste works like sandpaper. Okay, to just like buff. A nice bit of buffing. Some toothpastes out there do have that kind of gritty feel. Some of them, not all of them. I suppose it very much depends on the toothpaste as well. If you had like an Aquafresh, that's got no grit in it at all. That's a very smooth paste. But some of the Oral-B's, they've got some grit. They've got a fine grit rating. Toothpaste is a mild abrasive. Well, no, it's not. It's not always, Thorn. I mean, that's sort of. You may have posted that before I said my bit, but yeah, some toothpastes have like a grit and might be a mild abrasive indeed. And your CDs will smell nice. Right. I got a look on over here. I'm gonna put another look over on the other PC. That's my new style. That's my new style. Speaking of style, chat, have you gone to follow style yet? Or do I have to make good on the promise of making sure that your nails are never clean again? There's one lurk. Here's another lurk. Go on. Do your thing. Good Lord, Bylosen. That's my... Oh, minty. Minty fresh. Don't mind if I do. Check. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the truth... Oh, Vitrix, you may have been away from the PC at the time, but yeah, I did just mention that one, which is an absolute fucking fallacy. That is a factoid, being, as it is, a small, fake fact. A wrong fact. Don't put fucking toothpaste on your spots. It's gonna make it worse. Righty-tidy, lefty-loosey. Let's go and jump into World of Assassination. By the end of today's stream, I will have 666. 666 hours in Hitman World of Assassination. Vitrix, thank you. Come on, work harder. Also, by the end of this stream, the poll will be done. You guys have 4 hours. If you have not already got into the Discord, in the pings channel in the Discord, there is a sound command list. Now, I usually take the sound commands and I will paste them into the pings channel when I do the poll. But this time, a lot of them... Well, people haven't been posting as many sound commands as usual, so I was like, all right, I'm just going to kind of go through some of the... I'm going to go through some of the clips, and I'm going to go through suggestions that have just been typed out, rather than like having the sound file dropped into suggestions. So, yeah, you will find most of the sounds in the suggestions box. However, some of them are in the clips channel, and... some of them are just written down as the suggestions. So we have the jumper cables, you fool, from Afterlife. I think that one is in suggestions. Let me just... where is it? There it is, from Pudding.
The jumper cables, you fool, hurry!
Oh, shit. I always do it when Hitman swells.
The jumper cables, you fool, hurry!
There you go. The jumper cables, you fool, hurry. We have eyelids, which is me shouting, eyelids! In that way that I do every now and again. Hacker from Shodan, look at you, hacker. Night Dweller, good to see you. You try to avoid mint near anything sensitive or angry, especially shower gel, if you know. You know. Oh, I love that feeling. Oh, I want to be minty fresh. Oh, Lou's here as well. Hello, ahoy hoy to Lou too. Ba 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 ba. How are you, Lou? How are you, Night Dweller? Cheers to you. We have oof, which is a weird noise that I made imitating, or possibly mocking, the tiny flowers that exist all over the world in Little Big Adventure. You walk over them, they make little oof sounds. The clap of my arse cheeks keeps on alerting the guards. That classic snake line. Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that got out of hand fast. From Anchorman. That's so Laurie, which is another one from me. The yeah from the end of the Rayman levels. Are you drunk? Are you drinking? I'm not drunk, from Scrubs. And Abe, from Abe's Odyssey, saying,
kick some booty.
If you have not yet gone to cast your vote, do so. Also, you have multiple votes, multiple choices. You can choose as many as you think would be a good idea. Exhausted, you were up all night. Oh, yeah, you were, Lou, but probably not in a good way. Maybe. Probably not. Night Dweller, just collect the slow cooker from the collection point. So, good. Hey, you got a slow cooker? Did you just collect it? Nice! I fucking love a slow cooker. What are you going to use it for first? Are you... Is it a vivid color? Segway! Snowdrake, Jesus. Now just take your time. Connor, you drop a lurk while watching Zootopia 2 that just released on Disney Plus today. Hell yes. Speaking of Connor being here, Connor always comes with the thought process of Efteling being part of the meetups. If you are in the Discord, if you are interested in the Thursday, the 28th of May, a group of us are heading to Efteling. It is a theme park. I've never been. Connor has been lots and has been very vocal about the idea of us going. And yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. If you are interested or if you are thinking about it in any way, there is now a reaction roll message that was not done by me. It was done by Pudding because Pudding is more organized than me. But basically, yes. If you are interested in attending Efteling, there is now reaction rolls. As it stands, it looks like it's Puddin', Vitrix, Connor, and myself as definites. We have Al as a maybe, and Tombo and Calico are just unhappy about the whole thing. So there we go. Cross progression, available now. You're a terrible influence, terrible. So do we have drops at the minute? Yes. We still have purple screwdriver on at the moment. The influential duck. IOI account rewards. What? I have an IOI account. Do I get rewarded for having an IOI account? Do I have the influential duck? I guess I could test that out. Wait, let's see. You know where we go. Whittleton, no. Dubai, yes. If we go to planning... Explosives, I think. Show me the influenza duck. Lou, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Well, it's not here, so... Oh, poisons? Flu duck. That does make sense. No? Distractions? That doesn't make sense that would be one of the ones. Is it a tool? It is! It's technically a tool. It's a tool. It's a tool. It's a tool. An unbelievably influential tool. You've seen my face 60 times in a row, Lou. That's too many times. Connor, there's a part of you that's afraid you've been hyping up too much and you'll be wholly unimpressed. And if that is the case, then I will punch you square in the mouth. Sorry. Made myself laugh at that one. No, of course. It's going to be a fun time. I think it's going to be a lovely time anyway. We have so many things. Oh, we go on Pofok Chesson. Iridescent katana. Cat's Claw. We have just So much shit. Anyway, I'm gonna chuck in the influential duck. I'm gonna warm up. Happy 10-year birthday. Happy 10th birthday. That's the one. To Hitman 2016, the first game in the World of Assassination series.
Welcome to the barge, Al-Ghazali.
Cheers, bruh. You just hope, with some miracle, that the Baron will be open. That is the vertical drop one that you guys were talking about, right? I've never done a vertical drop coaster. There is one in Alton Towers, but I've never done it. So, I mean, it would be lovely to be able to try it out, but, hey, you know, you can't have everything all of the time. You can't even have some of the things some of the time, alright? You just gotta take what you're given. Suck it up, buttercup. I'm not sure what the best way... There we go. He'll come through, I'm sure, and then I can steal his outfit. Wait for the door to close so that no one can hear his muffled oofs. Oof! Lovely job. Oh, and we get the key card. I didn't know that. This is actually a really useful bit of information that I don't think I've ever committed to memory. Eliminate using an accident. No.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Paylor-Zan needs a slap. Hello, Mr. Fraser. This is IOI support team. We have over a long time noticed unusual many crashes or abrupt disconnects on your sessions. Some people call it circumventing the system, we call it cheating. Cheater.
I really like the emphasis that the TTS put on that. Cheetah! Cheetah! Cheetos. Thank you for the 200 bits, my lord. And for the holy fake mention of any cheating on this channel. Cheating does not exist. I don't even know the meaning of the word. What's that guy doing? Nah, he's going the other way. It's fine. Sir Joshua Jack. Good name. Sounds like the name of some sort of action hero. Bond, James Bond. Jack, Joshua Jack. Oh. Hello. Where's the way in? It's just over here. I'm going to shoot you through a window, probably. Oh, no, you're out of the way. I'm going to shoot you through a gantry, which I think also is a window. No, there is no window here. Damn. Damn, blast and blast again. Maybe a damn to boot. I wonder how many calluses are on Hitman's body. He seems like quite a calloused man. Quite a callous man as well, you know. It might be where I'm getting the idea. Oh no! What an accident! Somebody accidentally threw a screwdriver through your cranium. Whatever will we do? How do you compliment a right angle? You tell it it's acute? No, because acute would be less than that, wouldn't it? Shit, I don't know. How do you compliment a right angle? If you were smaller, you'd be cute? No, that's a really bad compliment. That's in the realms of negging at that point. That assassination will be the talk of the town. That question's very obtuse. Sorry, buddy. I'm just going to choke you out. I did apologize, though, so that does negate any damage that I've done. Boop boop doop doop boop boop doop doop boop boop doop doop boop boop. Yeah, someone's going around like shooting people in the head. Damn. Oh, this guy's training. Don't do a thing. Now, is that an anti-joke? Or am I missing a thing? Oh man, he's sitting here.
Oh, you're here.
Oh, you're here. Sorry.
Hello.
For some reason, I love that line.
Who are you?
I would love to chat, but
Fuck you. That's who I am. Who are you?
You're in for it now, mister.
I'm in your sight. Pull that trigger, Jack. Copy that.
Alright, I'm away.
Get ready. We've got trouble. Hey.
Hi, I'm just inspecting the elevator. I'm a very committed elevator inspector. I am going to climb all the way down it. Complementary angles are angles that add up to 90 degrees. So add nothing to 90 degrees. And it is complemented. Well, there you go! Like a nerd joke. Nerd! Thank you, Thorn. Ah, it's good to see Melon Man back in the scene. That's me. I'm Melon Man. How are we doing? 61. We have 4 more, or is it 5? 5 more to get for this one, and what I want to do is I want to get to a point where we can just do 5 on this one. 5 on this one. And then we can... Maybe I'll lower it down, maybe like 3. But either way, I want to go and get both of them to 5. Because that seems like a manageable amount. Now... This one is for my pride, effectively. That one doesn't count in terms of the career, but I know that it exists, and therefore I must then work at it. I also know that there is a lot of challenges that relate to elusive targets that there's some challenges that relate to year 1 elusive targets, and I wasn't playing the game in year 1, so I can't get those. Luckily, they also don't count towards the career 100% that we're looking for, so don't need to worry about it. We are going to do some freelance before we toddle off to do some Sons of Sparta. Happy birthday. 2016. Hitman. Oh yeah, Short Baller was gonna be my new one. Feels birthday, man. Not the purple streak. If there's a green streak, I might think about it. But no, we want Short Baller. Short Baller for Short Boy. There it is. Also, I really like the wooden handle on it. And the silencer looks pretty fun. Through rose-colored glasses. I didn't see what we actually needed to do on this one, but there will be people outlined in red, and I will shoot them. And that's all you need to know. Egbert is a fantastic name.
Let the staff know if you need any
Right then, Egbert. Not any normal Bert. This is a Bert with an egg in him. Egg in me. Egg in me.
Huh?
Hi, dudes. What do we have over here? An eggy boy. Is this an eggy? Are you an Egbert? Hey. Hey. Nailed it. Right. I don't want to change my outfit. No, that was Leighton, which is he's nice outfit, but nowhere near as fun as an Egbert. Look at this outfit here. So many fantastic outfits.
Keeping it real.
Keeping it floral. Which is probably why we were rocking the floral baller. But no, short baller for shortman. It's the only way to rock. I wish I had the money to have a white dinner jacket. Oh, I think this is Egbert. This is Eggy B. Eggy begs to his mates for no reason. Oh, a frog. Don't know the last time I saw a frog. There's something magical about seeing frogs. Anyone else think that? Like, frogs genuinely... It's just the way that they move. What? What? Oh, no. Screaming. Well, if there's people screaming, I need to get out of here, because I can't deal with that. Frogs and squirrels. Yeah, I love the way that squirrels' tails, like, just track where they've recently jumped. Squirrels' tails, chicken heads. You know, with the, like, gyroscope thing that they got going on. Melon Man? Melon Man? Headhunting assassin. I prefer being a melon man myself. Whee, melons. Starting to feel warmed up. Starting to feel ready. Sapienza, no. Berlin? Yes. Who are you? I don't think I've ever seen this guy in the level. You do know that a former member of GOG Stream Team had several pet frogs. No, was that before my time? Like a hangout. Short baller. Boom.
You're back. Oh, goody.
Toki! Ahoy hoy, Levin Tolkien. I don't know whether... I think he's legally changed his name. Fox Sister as well! Ahoy hoy! How are you? How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome to Berlin. And greetings, Mithril! Look! All of the lovely folks coming in.
Shut up.
Hey, dudes. He's a big fat nerd! Frogs are ribbit for your delight. Why? What? Why is there... There appears to be a cursor in the middle of my screen. That's... okay. This is not my favorite occurrence. Braxton had frogs. Ah, okie dokie. Right, where are we going? Where are we at? Where are we at? This is so distracting, by the way. I'm trying to focus on killing people. And all I can see is a big fucking cursor. I mean, at least it's a custom cursor. I will say that. But still, it's not the one that I want. I want no cursor. You know how much I hate cursing. I think anybody who curses is a fuck. Well, that's where your cursor went. There's a bug in Lightyear Frontier on the map where it doesn't appear sometimes. Yeah, no, I got your cursor. I'm not giving it back.
You're a sweetheart. I'm just so exhausted.
This is horrible, by the way. I think I would genuinely... I would absolutely hate being in a toilet that was this busy.
Shit, I would have loved to have been there for that. Like, no problem. Wildest path. Go.
Okay.
I don't know.
Whoop, whoop. Wubba-dub, 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 wubba-wub, wub, 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 wah! Nobody's maybe found. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. It's me. I'm playing contracts. Bodies being found is the only thing you can guarantee. Hey, when people just randomly hang out there in front of an entrance, right? Don't you know how much of a fire risk you are? Custom boob cursor. I would follow a custom boob cursor wherever it needed me to be. Well, I got my cursor back. I don't know what happened there. Whoop! We are being supported by Cyberpower PC UK at the minute. If you are in the UK, and you're thinking of having a little look at some upgrades, their custom builds are fucking awesome. And so very colourful. One of these days. One of these days. Yes, the giveaway for today is by Nilk, and it is Cultist Simulator, the GOG code. If they're hanging outside, they clearly don't give a shit. Well, that's the issue. They'd be giving a shit if they were installed. Possibly. Mithril, you're in. You're in with a chance to win. It's a good game. Also a very confusing game in my personal opinion. That's just me. How far back? Hokkaido Scale Sapienza, Hokkaido Sapienza. Even, no, none of these. I need to have 2 more. But obviously we need the levels to be from the 3rd game. What the hell is going on in this picture? No, 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 no. Well, I'm getting ticks out here. Dartmoor, done. Girl power. Single and ready to mingle. Oh my word. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. These I have not done. And... wait, what? It's just one person. Eliminate using fire. If by fire you mean firing a gun, then yes, I shall do that.
Check out my bone saw.
Nilk! Speaking of Nilk, spilking of Nilk? I don't even know what spilking is. Ah, that's where you try and speak whilst drinking, and you've spilked it. You've spilked it all over yourself. Cindy Burns! She will be by the time I'm done. Where the fuck is she?
On behalf of his
Nope,
Royal
over here.
Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you welcome to the city.
And of course by that, I mean, the fact that she will have terrible crotch burns from all of the STDs. Nobody look this way. It's fine. I'm just hugging him. This is how we say hello in the Burj Al Ghazali or whatever the thing's called. Cindy, 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 Cindy Burns! I was saying Cindy Burns. Do you have anything here that is
gather
like...
up. This is briefing 4 of the day. Most of the guests have arrived now. His Highness should be just about finished with his opening.
Really get your
This
blood
is where it gets real.
That's exactly where it gets real. That's when the shit hits the fan. Quick, help me, they're after me! I need as many eggs as you can spare.
Just wait in the area. Go, go.
James Corden.
Was that about James Corden? James, what an absolute dickhead Corden? Which I think is his full name. Bob, 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 bob. Don't.
On behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Kazari,
And we're away. Give me the big musics. I'm getting a lot of headhunting assassins today. I want more melons in my life. So, for anyone who wishes melons upon me. Canada's Wonderland official POV of the Yukon Striker. Sorry, that was like 20 minutes ago. I was in meetups. My bad, Lynx. My bad. Slidey, slidey. Right, I want to get to the point where we have 5 remaining on each. Here we go. Paris, no. Sapienza, no. Miami, no. No. God dang it. No. Yes, but we just did that one. And also no for any of the others. So many of these. So little on the third game. Spidey! Oh, hi, Faye. Hello. Today we'll continue on the competition piece. You're not happy with it so far. Too many mistakes. I mean, I'm happy to cast my competition-ready eye over it. Ultima 9. You are ascending. And Spidey, thank you so much for the PP.
The Spider Cookie, thanks for sticking with us, 19 months and counting. Hello to you, too, D.
Thank you. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. Anybody that hasn't gone to follow Spidey before, well, you have to. You simply must. There is no greater joy in this life than you going over to the Spider Cookies channel and touching that follow button. I guarantee that you will never feel a thrill like it ever again. That may not be true, but still! How was your stream, Spidey? Thank you so much for the 19 months. Oh, actually, Spidey, here's a thing. I don't know whether I need to put it into. Sorry, my brain is in like 15 different places at the moment, and counting. But we are doing an Efteling trip. I don't know whether that would be interesting to you guys. I don't know whether I've mentioned it before. My brain is a tangled web of cables that have just been shoved in a drawer. On the 28th of May, Thursday the 28th of May, which is the Thursday just before TwitchCon Rotterdam, a few of us are heading off to Efteling for a day of fun and frolics and roller coasters and other things that spin us and push us and whirl us. Haven't been there yet? Not sure you would agree with your motion sickness. Ah, yes. That might be an issue. That might be quite the issue, in fact. That is indeed the day that First Light comes out. So you guys will get enough time to, like, play it ahead so that when I start playing it, probably the next Thursday, around then, Thursday, Friday, you'll, you know, you won't be whinging and moaning about the fact that it's spoilers. Who am I kidding? There's always people that whinge and moan about it being spoilers. It's Twitch. Depends on how intense their coasters are. I mean, Connor is the one to ask about that, because Connor's been plenty of times. You gonna play on stream? You damn right, son. Damn right! It is effectively the next Hitman game. I'm not going to put it in the Hitman franchise playthrough, but we are definitely playing it on stream. It's going to be a Fraz's Francie Thursday staple, I think, for a good while. So yeah. And also, anyone that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. But Fraz, this isn't a retro game. Well, yes, I know. But it is 10 years old. Today. Not quite retro. But getting there. But we do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start from the oldest part of a series, and then we play every single game in that franchise until the whole thing is done. Now, this is the last game that I committed to doing 100%. The reason why it's the last game that I committed to doing 100% is because the 100% on this series has been absolutely mad. It's been fun. I genuinely love this game series.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hi, Dr. Max. Hey, dude. Comes out the day after your birthday, Styling. Too late, Thorn. George Lucas already spoiled in the 90s with all of the remasters. Don't spoil Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. 46 years old.
That looks a little precarious, don't you think?
You look a little precarious. Whoop, whoop, whoop,
It's not
whoop.
gonna be a problem.
I just think it looks a little dodgy.
I'm a master in things that look little and dodgy. Ooh! Competition theme was paint marine. It's an amateur competition, so you won't have to win a golden demon. So you won't win a golden demon, but you're not happy with it right now. I mean, dude, that looks so sick. What is it about it you don't like? Hi there. Hi, Boland. Just because something has been out for decades doesn't mean everyone who's old enough to see it now has gotten around to seeing it. True story. That's kind of the big part of this stream is getting around to playing games that I never got to play when I was younger. Splotch. A crime has been noticed.
Oh my God!
Quite a big crime. Shooting someone in the face.
Stay alert! It's over there!
Wait.
Man, leading Ollie! Come in, command! He's on the move.
Okay, fine. Apparently, it's gonna be a bloody one.
Cover my six! Switch to burst!
Really? Not ideal. I think we're gonna get Melon Man though, so that's nice. Dice are on the way. You did a thing and ordered you some Critical Role dice. The Percy Champion one, so pretty. Ooh, do you have a link that you can put in live chat? Too many steaks, bad blends, and messy bits. Can you give an example, Nilk? Because I don't see it. I guess, you know, you have a better eye than me, obviously. Do you know the Melon Man? Yes, I know the Melon Man. Melon Man was in me all along.
You're a sweetheart. I'm just so exhausted.
Hey, Tolkien. Great to have high standards. Oh, he just fell through a door. I'm sure nobody mind.
No problem. I aim to please, my dear. I'll see you later.
Criticals roll dice sets. Might have to have a little look at that. Top of the cloak. It's flat, 2 sharp. And 2 sharp flow from grey to white. Okay. Ooh. Oh! Wow. Okay, they are sexy dice. Now, big question. What are they made out of? I love that the link name is so long because Percy's name is so long. Critical Role, Champion Dice Set, Percival Frederickstein von Mussel Klosowski de Rollo III. Let's have a little look at this cape. I mean, I guess now that you point it out, I can see a harsh blend, but not really. Anyway, I think it's fucking sick, dude. I hope that you get it to a place where you're comfortable putting it into the competition. 100% authentic human bones, I wish. Oh, nutcracker. I want melons. Usual resin. Fair enough, fair enough. I like the gradient. I'll give you that. And also, this is my personal preference. I realize that the shiny, clacky number clacks very important to a lot of people. For me, my collection, I know that if I didn't have this rule, it would probably get out of hand. I have a rule that when I get a new dice set, I want it to be like a unique material rather than a unique color, because there are so many unique colors out there that I'm like, damn, I need to make sure that I cut myself off, you know? Human bones are a renewable source. Hey, I could make some out of my own teeth. They'd be very small. Where are we at? 65. Put me bits away. Me bitey bits. 40 of 45 and 65 of 70. We have got to the point where there are only 10 more featured contracts, and then I never have to go back to one again. Just roll them like sheep knuckles. We'll see the future. You don't have many dice and just one actual set, but when we played, you usually borrowed a set in the colors that represent your character best. That makes sense. First light! I still need to email IOI and be like, hey, fancy giving me a code? One day I'll get near the bottom of my to-do list. Let's face it, life is just a consistent adding to the to-do list. Our to-do list grows and shrinks and grows and shrinks and grows and shrinks, and then one day we'll shuffle off this mortal coil, and behind us there will be left a few things that we never managed to get around to. But also, Can you imagine? Can you imagine not having anything to do? It would be so boring. I've said it before on this channel. And then they chisel it onto your gravestone. Dab. Never got around to cleaning that gutter. I don't know, I'm assuming you've got dirty gutters. You seem like a dirty gutter kind of person to me. No? You don't have your own gutters! Well, one day, somewhere out there in your future is a gutter. And it's yours. And it is filthy. Yeah, add that onto the to-do list. Get gutters. Can you imagine having many things to do, but being completely unable to do any of them? Yeah. Oh, yes. Turkey, you have my empathy, and actual empathy on that one. Michael, thank you for the lurk here on Twitch and also over on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, now, I can't remember whether I went back and finished the campaign offline. Offline. Unsure. I'll have a little look, shall I? Come with me now, we'll find out.
Excellent, 47. If you feel the urge to do a little interior decorating, please do so.
No, but I do feel the urge to do some exterior decorating. It's night time. It's the right time to paint a shed. Hello to my little friend. Hello, Gowarazan. How you doing? Hoi hoi. I think possibly that's the worst. I feel like at night there's a lot of little tiny critters that fly around. Moths and mosquitoes and any number of tiny flying things that start with M. And they're all gonna fucking land on my wet paint. You know what else is real vivid? Cyberpower PC UK's new vivid range of pre-builts in crazy fun color cases. Check out the link. Or don't. I'm not your mum. Or am I? Hands and feet are getting better though, Toki. That's awesome news. Still can't put on shoes or socks. And also still not used to your hands. Oh, still can't use your hands for much. We're getting there. The rest is just ADHD executive dysfunction. Hey, at least you got something executive, you know? If that makes sense. Bokito Bell, hello, hello. Ooh, look at my melons. Ooh, look at my melons. And my jam. Is it jam? What is this? Oh, it's Mum's spaghetti! I mean, it was fun to have Mum's spaghetti here for a little while, but I think I'm gonna change Mum's spaghetti. I don't want a banana. Ooh. Oh, what? I don't have a makeshift pack? Yeah, honestly, this looks more like my kind of kitchen countertop. You got a beer, you got a wine, you got many pizzas, and a banana in a box that is covered in grease. This, however, I cannot abide. Who the fuck? I mean, one piece of pizza on the floor is bad enough. 3 pieces of pizza on the fucking floor? What have you been doing, Hitman? No, I can't have this. I can't have this. the damned massacre. See, this would have been my jam. This looks fun. This also looks fun. We're not having pizza on the floor. Here we go. Let's have... this isn't really my style. I like some sushi, but I'm not like a... I'm not a sushi stan. Toki, yeah, I went to the shops before the stream today to pick up some stuff, and I was sorely tempted to get a pizza. But I'm sort of... for the next month, I'm a little bit on the bones of my ass, so I was like, no, you've got food back at the house. Stop it. Ah, no, I didn't continue on the final set. New York, no. I want to see Dartmoor and Whittleton. There's Whittleton. No. Not many Whittletons. No. Reset. I get pizza when you have broccoli at home. Broccoli shavings. Vitrix, you fucking too. Thank you for bringing the positive vibes. You do have broccoli. Get some delicious cruciferous veg in you. Druciferous. Deliciferous? I feel like I want to back out of this. Brew. Anyway. Yeah, I always like having some frozen veggies in the freezer. What I also have, and I don't mean to brag, is I got some frozen berries up in there as well. Oh, got some blueberries. I got some blackberries. I got some strawberries. I am a berry boy. I don't want to brag. I realize that, you know, my ancestors are now looking at me from through the shades of time and are gobsmacked. You have frozen blueberries, but you prefer the fresh ones, so the frozen ones are a backup. It's good to have them available, though, right? Critical Role has an Australian store, Guardian! Woo! I almost smacked my coffee over my table. Whittleton. Yes. New York. Yes. Hokkaido. Mumbai. Yeah. Mumbai, having Mumbai and Colorado now. These suck. Why are you not giving me good times? These... Okay, one more time. Roll again. I need one of your new sets of dice, chat. Food ordering's too expensive for you as well at the minute. Rely on Zero for shopping groceries. That depends on when he's going to get the stuff for himself, which is fair. Yeah. Time for Tesco. We're out of fresh blobberies. Ah, for a time, Tesco were out of fresh blobberies for 2 weeks. Can't have your oats without blobberies. True. Toki, that sounds delightful. You had gigantic strawberries while watching a falcon hunt outside your window. That's awesome. Not everything's awesome right now, but that's awesome. Whittleton. Hokkaido. Miami. Paris, Santa Fortuna. Okay, if there's not a better one, we're going with the fertilizer. What are you? I like Dartmoor, Haven Island, Chongqing. Cosmic Seer is actually slightly better. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what Whittleton has for us. Only 3 targets. Am I maxed out? Oh, I've already picked up. Okay, fine. Let me grab a short baller. Bloop. I got 48 grand. Casual. Real casual. Why did I go over there? For no reason whatsoever. Please, give me a lockpick. The Seeker. The Tranquilizer. A legendary explosive rubber ducky. Also have the bats in the evening right on window level. Sadly can't hang up fruit bowls outside, but you're still happy to see them. Little squeaky buggers. Little fuzzy squeaky lads and lasses. Could always leave a light on to lure some insects closer. Bats should be able to avoid glass windows just fine. Yeah, echolocation. Squeaky squeaky. I'm not going to do it. Silent Assassin. That's not me. Might be able to do Tanto, though. That's a circumcision. Nice. Knife. Happens automatically. You've got a lot of insects at the edge of the city. Oh, my neck. I got some ab ache going on at the minute. I was doing some, don't mean to brag, but I was doing some chin up, some eccentric only chin ups, which are more chin downs. Because I don't have the strength to do a proper chin up at the minute.
Welcome to
So I have to like hop up.
We have intel that
And then just like
Syndicate is
slowly
active.
lower myself down.
Be careful, 47.
Negatives, I think they're called. Hench fries. One day, maybe. Probably not. I mean, I think I'm literally past the point of being able to, like, body build. I'm assuming if that was going to be the case, I would have had to start mid-20s, latest? Don't know.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Terminator guy who's working on Fatty Town.
They're kind of spread out, aren't they? I'm always keeping an eye out for the possibility of a Whittleton Creek that I can kind of, what's the word? Farm. Because Whittleton is small enough that, generally speaking, you can get away with running from one kill to the next. Quite brazenly. Okay, in we go. Hi, I heard there were sandwiches in here. No?
Excellent work,
Did I hear wrong?
You've
Okay.
spread fear within the Syndicate.
I lost sight of you.
Who did you lose sight of? Was it me? Now you will never see anyone ever again. I hope you're happy. Where was the fancy gun? There's a fancy gun. The fancy... There it is. The silenced one. Eliminate guards using an SMG. I think this counts as an SMG. So, well. Sorry, lad. Hey. Any more up here? And there is an assault rifle in the level. Not looking forward to hearing the first mosquito sounds in your room, because that will not let you sleep till you found the bitch. I fucking hate the sound of a mosquito. Oh, mosquitoes can do one. They can do two.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a client for a house.
Where do we go? I want to poison this lad. Let's get him with the emetic. Okay, can I do it from a distance? Yay! We've already got the Tanto kill. Oh, hold on. Technically, this guy's a guard, right? So if I kill him with this, then we'll...
Syndicate member eliminated. Done, 47. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Oof. I think we might need to Alt F4 this. Yikes. That was close. I could get the extra grand by grabbing an assault rifle and going mad. I do sort of want to go to the... I do want to go shopping.
The chairman of the Homeowners Association? If he's running for office, God help us all.
You've just been using earbuds, ones with little silicone tips to really block out the mosquito sounds. I love using headphones. No, earplugs, earbuds, whatever you call them. Sorry. Why am I saying sorry? Sorry for saying something slightly wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That has never happened before in this channel. Unforgivable. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm even more sorry for saying sorry. But no, I do like having earbuds in. But I think if I already heard the mosquito, I'd be really, like, hyper aware that I'm just kind of putting some plaster over the crack, you know? Channeling my inner Canadian. I mean, I always feel like Canadians and Brits could have an apology off quite easily. It would be hard to know who would win. It was the first thing that I learned when I went to Germany was how to say excuse me and I'm sorry.
I lead the way.
Entschuldigung. Tut mir leid. Ooh, a legendary sniper rifle. One day Canada will take over the world and then we'll all be sorry, eh? Ooh. Right. Have they gone running? It's worse if you're trying to fall back to sleep and then it buzzes in your ears right as you're dozing off, because then you're just going to want to wake up. Be awake for the rest of the night. Well, that's me. If I hear a mosquito, the light goes on, I have to find it, I have to kill it. I become the apex hunter. Ish. Links, Canadians would win at apologising, Brits would win at queuing. Possibly. Although I feel like Germans are also very good at queuing. There's a lot of competition in this. Sweet. Flexible murderer. Not just about hearing them, it's knowing they're there. Guess you're not a good nighttime mosquito hunter because you tend to end up looking for like an hour and then giving up. Yeah, it's that sixth. You need to develop your mosquito sense. I guess as a spider, you're more used to waiting as a ambush predator, waiting for them to come to you. Cheersy, thank you very much for the follow. That's right, I don't have anonymous followers here. I say your name, I say it loud, I say it wrong. Thanks for the follow. Funny enough, those bastards managed to fly under the bed or behind some shelf or just hide nearby, close enough that they will bother you in a minute.
Good work.
But far enough that you don't see them
Syndicate took
instantly.
a serious blow, but there is still much work to get
Hi,
done.
Max.
Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
1, 2. Almost filled out on the sniper rifles. So, I mean, we're going to fill out this with tons of time remaining. The idea is that we tick everything at once. So this is technically the final series that I committed to doing the 100%. So every single game in this series, we have at least once per level got Silent Assassin. And I'm talking about the whole series, so I'm talking all the way back to the original Hitman, Codename 47. But now, the 100% means that we are going to have to, at some point, do the 100 campaigns, which seems a lot. But I'll tell you what, it's not as much as killing another 728. 728 syndicate members and 178 syndicate leaders. You end up covered in mosquito bites if you go outside in the summer, so getting sleep at night takes priority over spending all night hunting down one mosquito. Yeah. They love me. I mean, I have that delicious blood, clearly. They will not be able to say no. The discovery that I'm missing? 2 more safes. I'm actively not doing it. The idea is that I'm going to try and engineer using Alt F4 technology. I'm going to try and engineer one stream where we do everything at once. One campaign. One stream, one campaign where I get the tick on GOAT, and I get the tick on Employee of the Year, and I get the tick on the safes, and I get the tick on the top dog, so 100 campaigns. The tick explosion. And then the final tick that I'm going to get will be this one, Advanced Prestige 100 times. Anybody that doesn't know what that means, you have all of these guns that you collect, and at some point you can go, okay, I would like to advance my prestige. Get out of the way of this. By handing in all of my guns and handing in all of my everything that I've collected over this run, to then add advanced prestige. And I am currently at prestige 9. There she blows. So I only have to do it once more. So the idea, get one stream, all of those final ticks. And then the last thing to do in Freelancer is going to shut the whole thing down. I will be shutting all of the boards of guns, handing them all in, and then hanging up the Freelancer boots. And that will technically be the end of Freelancer, which would be the end of the game if it wasn't for the fact that they keep on bringing out new fecking targets. Ooh, posture check. Growing up with arachnophobia in an apartment that occasionally had big and small black ones sitting on the walls. Got really good at spotting insects on the walls in general. Oh yeah, Vitrix, it's a very small game to finish on. Dogs. Timed hide and seek. until they bring out more freelancer challenges, like play freelancer for 250 hours total, which I feel like I already have done. Dartmoor's a 3er. Chongqing's a 4er. Let's see what Chongqing's got for me. I'm over capacity. Burb, no worries, Styly. Enjoy being right back.
Safe journey, 47.
I tell you what. I do need more water. Guardian, thank you for the lurky turkey. I am severely dehydrated. I don't usually get to this point. I'm usually very good at hydrating myself. Oh no, I'm losing the ability to hydrate myself. That's like one of my core skills.
Welcome to Chongqing.
I love
Intel
guzzling
tells us
it all
that there
down.
are syndicate members in the area. I trust that you can find them and eliminate them.
Well,
But this is
we'll
not
see,
going to be
Diana,
easy.
won't we?
Previous actions have put them on high alert, so you need to be tactical. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
Now, can I remember where on this level the CCTV is? All the way down.
Hey, that's it. Stop right there.
I'm leaving. Oh, okay, well, I'm being shot at now.
Move out. Lost visual. Anyone got eyes
You
on?
didn't even have visual.
Excellent work, 47.
Fucking lie.
You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. Find the shooter. Understood.
Oh, whoopsie. Poopsie. Oh, that guy saw me now.
Someone down on the ground.
How did I not kill you? And there we go. Up the gooch. Well, we let one of them get away. Oh, he's back again.
Requesting assistance. You got it.
And Dabby Dozy. I didn't get the perfect shooter, unfortunately. I don't know why. What's stopping me from hydrating? Oh, my brain, apparently. I love hydrating. Oh, that was supposed to be suit only. Oh, well. It was only 1,000. You're way down in the depths, aren't you? Don't need an apple.
He's gone. He's gone. Command, you copy?
No, they don't. Sorry, buddy. Try again later. We're gonna miss. Right. We got 3 left. Are they all downstairs? Yep. Yep. This is gonna get messy. No, it's a weird one. I kind of pride myself a bit on how much I don't really need to be reminded to hydrate. I do love water. I'm a bit distracted at the minute. I got a lot going on. I can only guess that that's having a bit of an effect. It's an interesting time to be inside of Fraz brain. Right then. Go hide in a box. Where the nearest box to hide in is going to be.
Hey, what kind of
Aha!
interest you in?
Well, okay.
You got cash?
An empty shell of, I don't know, server? Time to get messy? Like the footballer?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be suddenly incredibly skilled.
Good doing business.
No change there, you know, you guys
where to
all
find me
come
if
by
you-
this stream to watch me be
Stock
so
up.
good all of the time.
Security protocol overruled.
All the time. There isn't a moment that I am not winning. And by winning, winning over here, winning over there. I straight up can't remember where the CCTV is in this.
Security protocol overruled.
Overruled. Is this? This is silenced, yeah. Oh no, a crime has been noticed by those guys. It's fine. Man, I'm gonna have to override the security over here.
Access granted.
Who? What? Who? What? 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 That's me. You're talking about me? Fine.
Command.
I won't worry about taking the civilians out. I will care about taking you out though. Ooh, get myself a free
This will surely be
can
a
of
blow to
fizzy.
the syndicate.
Did you just shoot me? That's what you get. I realize that I am on a killing spree, but still. I have standards. I think I want to find a little cupboard to hide in, just briefly. Starty, yeah, go on, go on. I feel like I...
Purpose in the hallway! Hurry! Come on!
Oh, these guys are just walking very casually.
Access denied.
Oh, do I not have the right one? Silly me. That's right, because I shot the guys and then I forgot to, you know, I forgot to dongle. Ooh, blimey. You do, in fact, have a man down. Look, I'm a completely different man now. I'm wearing black.
You gotta be kidding!
No, I look quite good in it. Dapper, I'd say.
Hiding there anymore! Watch out!
I didn't bring the screwdriver, so I guess I'll have to use a camera. When you first come in,
Access granted.
that area. It's off to the side. The cupboard seems cozy. Why ever leave it? Yeah. I just don't want to be disturbed. And I feel like an empty cupboard is going to be filled with something at some point. And then I'll have to be told to leave. And I don't want to leave my
Access
cupboard.
denied.
Wah, wah. Real high-tech security. I can just destroy it. With a screwdriver. Okay. I think we're relatively close. Oh, well. To this guy, anyway.
The new emitters for the flash sheet core maintenance are working like magic. So much fun.
Sacamagique!
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Let me go back to this.
Where is he? Anyone got a visual?
I got a golden gun.
Anyone got him?
I got a fish. You're gonna try and figure out what you can make for dinner, Toki. Good luck. I'm sure it will be delightful, delicious, and lovely. So, where you came in, as in like, wait. Where we came into this bit, to this facility, or when we came into the main level? Into the facility. Okay, so we came in through the street door.
Okay, I got it.
Zone has been compromised. Those were gunshots. Stay alert.
Congratulations on figuring out what a gunshot is. Whoa! Okie dokie. Let's just back off for a second. Get my ornamental assault rifle.
Come on, we're not gonna lose this guy.
You might do. It's actually quite a nice facility to be shooting up in its entirety. Everyone tends to come from a relatively similar direction. Cats are getting their din-dins. There is a hierarchy. And a lowerarchy.
What was that? Oh no.
Pretty please.
Right, are we talking this one? Are you saying it's in this room?
Shit, we've been.
Excellent work.
Oh, I
You've
failed
spread fear
to hide
within
and
the
seek.
syndicate.
I got
Get
too
back to the
focused on
safe
all
house.
of the
I'll be
killing.
in touch.
Or are you saying over this side? Thought it was. You'd imagine there was one in this level, right? You'd imagine there was one in this part. Now this is just a changing room. This is like a little security station over here, but I don't think it's got the CCTV in it. There's only one security room. Go on, Guardian. Genuine question flag. Where is the security room? Oh, it's in the overground building, isn't it? The one that's doing the testing?
Looks like we're clear, sir.
On Earth.
Oh, in the neck.
Evacuate safe point. Go, go, go.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Oh no! Oh no, he wants to kill me!
I don't want to kill you, but I'll give it a go. Second level here? God, what do you mean second level? Because we're on the minuses, right? Minus second level? Break room, tier 2 security. Oh, hold on. Okay, now I see what you mean. Security. There's a room called security. I've gone the wrong way. Oh, fuck. I genuinely thought we'd cleared out this entire floor. I didn't.
Looks like he made a run for it. Right up. Ah! There he is, right there.
Don't let him know what you bought him for Christmas. Yeah, here it is. So is this the only one in the level?
Trying to take me down.
Good shout, dude. Good shout. Was there one in the derelict apartments? Therapist's private lab, benchmark. I swear there was one, like, higher up over here, maybe. Either way, we done it. We done did it. And that's going to be useful knowledge to take forwards until I forget it. Pretty sure there's one in the main level as well, outside the facility area. Where are we talking? One up in the main level. Are we talking the facility that's trying to poison homeless people or whatever it is? Because that's where, in my brain, there's another one there. Anna.
Rain, rain, nothing but rain. Can't see him.
Surprise, the mission are still in the plus with all those non-targets killed. Yes, but you will cleverly know that I have only killed guards, which aren't penalized. I've been punching a lot of civilians, but they're not dead.
Lost visual, lost visual.
As well as others. In the place you're talking about, I'm sure there's one you usually went to. Yeah, I can't bloody remember. I mean, we're going to explore, because I feel like I want to... I do want to remember now.
Partial or complete memory.
I feel like it was up here on the left.
I lost him! I lost him!
I don't even know whether it's going to show up. Like around here or the next level up, I thought it was.
What the hell up? Oh my god! I come and call for an ambulance! Do some help over here!
I lost sight of suspect.
The doctor over here! Ah! Stop it! Let rip!
Let rip!
You see him? Negative. Got no visual.
If I don't get Melon Man, I'm going to be upset.
Man down! Man down!
That sucked.
Over there! Flush him out!
RPs? Was it here? No. Oh, sod you with your keypad that I once knew the code for, but have subsequently now forgotten entirely. There is a distinct chance I might fail this, because I am taking a lot of damage. Probably should be a little bit carefuler. Oh, here they come. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Okay, we've stopped holding our little sidey bits now, so we're fine.
It's right there! Ah, I took a bullet!
Sorry, this has now turned into a bit of a challenge to find where the other one is, if indeed there is another one. And if I'm completely honest, I'm not entirely sure.
How are you feeling?
I'm not entirely sure there is another one. I feel like there was, but that's just a feeling. If you can say, I took a bullet, that calm, it's nothing but a graze. Either that or you've taken a lot of bullets in your life. Here. Is it here? Uh-oh. This is where I thought it might be, but no, doesn't seem like it. By the way, we're being sponsored by Cyberpower PC UK. So that's exciting. Like, genuinely exciting. No.
Yes.
Well, I know where one of them is. And I will just have to take that information with me. Somewhere. I don't know where I'm taking it. To the bank. Genuine question. If anyone does know where the other... If there is another CCTV operation room, like a security room, or wherever you can find the CCTV recording suite. If there is one, be interested to know where it is. Oh, I hate this exit. I love and hate this exit in equal measure. I love it because it's just really anticlimactic, but also you have to wiggle around so much to try and get into the right spot. Mopeds are notoriously difficult to get onto. Melon Man! That's me. The most melony man around. I want to go back.
Excellent work back there, 47.
Thanks.
Let me know when you're
Oh,
ready.
Christ, I think that was an alerted territory as well. I should not have been fucking around as much as I was. I could have failed the entire campaign. Assassin Souls. Hey, Van, how you doing? Dot more, dot less. Dot as much as you wish. I think Haven historically has been good for me. Marrakesh, not so much. So let's go do Marrakesh, which is also an alerted territory, which I don't like. Meow is indeed... Are you sure? I thought it was more of a chirrup. I suppose there's regional dialects.
Bon voyage, 47.
Bon, 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 bon. Diana. There's a lot of stuff floating in this mug. It's at the bottom, so I'm gonna sip the top, you know. I don't think it particularly clean at the minute. That's the only camera system in Chongqing. Well, thanks for looking it up, Styly. You don't remember it being hard to get? I mean, that's really quite
Welcome to
deep into the
Marrakesh.
level, isn't it?
We have intel that the Syndicate is active in the area. But watch your step. They're on high alert. It's not going to be easy. Don't
Jim
disappoint,
Meow, as you've been failing at your duties. Definitely possible. Prank time. Look, I didn't even kill these guys. I gave them sleepies. What you're learning is you need to play more Hitman, especially with the run-up to First Light. Perfect time. A body has been found, and a naked man. Except they haven't found the naked man yet. I left that as a surprise.
Eddie, soldier. Okay, what's it?
That's how I am eased. All right. I just lightly run into my friends.
Matters of national security, but I just run a shoe shop. It's out of my...
Last you've heard meow in a Shakespearean dialect.
Snail meat! Snail meat!
You want some snail meat? Anyone? Snail? Snail meat? Snail me. Snail me against the wall. Right, we can't climb up here, can we? No, but we can go into this shop and have a little wander upstairs.
Hey, what the hell are you doing here?
Don't
Someone
you?
has to teach... Oh no!
There you go. You need to poison it. Am I not allowed out here? I thought I was in the right outfit. Apparently I'm not in the right outfit, so let me just, hey buddy.
Okay, this is not...
Hey buddy.
Hey, I'm gonna...
Well, there goes perfect shooter. I blame him, obviously. He moved. Oh no, it's get disguises is the time, not hide this time. Fine. I reckon... Oh no. Maybe I can shoot him... I'm gonna move.
Man, somebody there? Come in.
He's not having a good day.
Hey, get up.
Good news is, it's the last bad day you'll ever have.
This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Okay, where's the other one? Oh, damn, is she also going in there? Just, go on. Run towards the... Oh, hold on, I can just... Wait. Haha!
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Not perfect. I forgot that I can look with my other eye. And by that I mean my third eye. Pry open my third eye to look beyond the walls. And also just that one. Okay.
Huh.
So I don't think I've got the card, do I?
I know, okay? I gotta be honest.
This guy's new. That guy's definitely new. Don't have the key card.
What's up with you, big guy? Don't move.
Chase me, chase me! Oh, no, wrong gun. That's way too loud. Alright, fine. I wouldn't mind actually one of these guys running after me and then, you know, stealing their outfit.
I see the bald man. Casualty here.
Crap.
Anyone copy? Got a body. Oh no! I'm pinned down! You said it, Chief.
Yikes alive! No, no! That's an alerted territory. We're not playing that game. It's the first time that I've fought in a while, but yeah. We'll just it's so unstable after 10 years. It's been a second. It has been a hot minute since I've done the quick escape route. Game is sure crash happy. I was on it first. It's muscle memory at this point. Okay, sit up. Oh yeah, there we go. It was when the police officer started shooting that the gunshot started to echo, and then everyone started getting alerted. Crash happy or Frash happy? I don't know who Frash is. But I'm glad that they're happy. Tomaticus! We're gonna do this again.
Have a good trip, 47.
Boo! Right, I want to complete this campaign, and then once we've gone through the campaign, we'll probably jump over to the sunny boys of Sparta. It was either that or Alt F4.
Welcome to Marrakesh.
I like that one.
Syndicate members are currently in the
I
area.
like that stretch.
Find them
That's a good stretch.
And take them down. But this is not going to be easy. Previous actions have put them on high alert, so you need to be tactical. You know what to do, 47.
They're gonna be so confused because the dude that's naked is the guy that's asleep, and I killed the other guy. I like it when the dead. Wait, no. I like to make sure that when I strip a body, it's still got a pulse. Which I think is that's a good rule to live by.
Hello, Private.
Thanks for noticing my privates. Weird that you said hello to them. And weird that you only said hello to one bit of it as well.
Say what?
Right. I really went around the houses on this one. Am I allowed in this way? I kind of forget whether this outfit allows me in here.
I'm gonna need to see your invite, sir.
Nope.
What's wrong with the place? Oh, no. We're not barbarians.
Snail meat, snail soup, snail... Well, we snailed that.
I'll laughing his ass off.
Wait, what? Who are you again? Who is this prick?
I'm the door inspector, and I'm inspecting this door. Oh, what? Yeah, this was a terrible idea, wasn't it?
Hey,
There's an ice cream van going around outside. Glad to see optimism isn't dead.
Hey, this is a restricted. You're gonna regret this.
Shh. Just bring it down a couple of notches, lad. I'm going to become a bodyguard. Oh, this guy's got a private suite.
Okay?
Oh, wait, no, it's not a private suite.
Huh?
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Speaking of doors, doorways to other dimensions, I'll take your brain to another dimension. Pay close attention. Stare into the other dimension. The dimension of my gaping hole. What wonders await? What is that lass doing? You looking in my box? Hey, I think she's staring at my gaping hole as well. You weren't invited. Ah, crap. It's the perfect time to kill the other one.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Goodbye to the Shashka. That was lucky. Jane!
What should we do? If Crystal Dawn get involved?
with the drunken sailor early in the morning.
Hey, no waiters here. You mad? You can't come through here. Be gone. Be gone.
Be gone? Who says be gone? Twats that deserve to be shot.
Go for a headshot. Run! Shooters, move in! Come under...
Oh, keycard? Nice. I am an elite soldier, sir. Yeah, you flush him out. Wherever he is. Given a chance, we would like to poison the target, but unlikely, because we've got a little ways to run now. I do know where the CCTV is in this level.
She's gonna regret being a doctor!
A doctor. Yes, a bullet doctor. Specifically one good at patching up head wounds. Head wounds that have an entry and an exit point on either sides of the head. Might be quite hard to sort that out. There we go.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm just a man with a plan. I mean, the plan is to kill a man. I've been compromised.
So, do we have an...
Oh, shut up!
15 seconds.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done.
God, where am I going? Where am I going?
Return to the safe house.
What the
Collect
fuck have I done?
I'll be in touch.
Nobody screws with me!
I've gone the wholly wrong direction.
All right.
Ah, Jesus Christ, I'm in!
I'm gonna get in a box and I'm gonna let it. I don't want to Alt F4 again. Hide in the box. Wait, am I being CCTV'd? Oh, look how many beans they've got. Okay, if you correctly guess the amount of beans in these Tupperware boxes, you win a free gigantic Tupperware box. Filled with beans. We just give you the box of beans. And after Pepper's information from last time, I just wanted to show you guys the IOI alarm. Where did I go? I'm genuinely confused as to... Oh, yeah, that's the way I wanted to leave, but I didn't. Out, right, left. Ah.
Shitty!
Sweet!
Where is he? Anyone see him?
What about these guys down here? They're gonna be Aggie?
Command, area is clear. Please advise. Over.
We've only got $2,000, so I'm not gonna go shopping. And I feel like I remember... Oh, that's the army truck keys. I remember there being keys. Just not to the right thing. Crap.
Bring you down!
I only have 6 bullets left. I should probably think about getting a pistol or something. I think there's some ammo down in this section. Ah. one day I'll have one day I'll have a place of my own, and then also one day I'll have a cool basement. That's not gonna happen. Not in the UK. Unless I build my own place, which unlikely.
Command area is clear. Please advise. Over.
You spoke too soon, Sonny Jim. Oh, and a kitty, yeah. I'll have to get...
Yeah, I don't got it.
I'll have to be real good friends with my neighbors, though. So that they can... Oh, what? Well, this is a lot of guys. I wonder how many of those have cool colored PC cases. Huh? Reds, oranges, yellows, greens, blues, pinks, purples. There we go. There's some more ammo. I like that the swelling music has been going for so bloody long. I tried to escape through a fancy little tunnel. Ah, just imagine all the cat toys that I can keep in my basement. I mean, there'll be other toys down there too, but the cat won't be allowed to play with those. Need a lockable door, you know. Was I just spied? No.
Keep us safe, soldier.
Wow, pirate. Wow. I know.
Do you guys know who I am? Okay, now we're good. Oh yeah! I was like, why are there so many people over here that see through my disguise? It's because I did go a bit slap happy, didn't I? In the shisha lounge. Well, that took forever to leave, but we did it. Success. I had to be a little careful because that was an alert territory, and you know we're very, very close to completing the campaign. Campaign 83, 4, 5, something like that. I would really, really love it if I got the chance to 100% the game. I mean, obviously, the 100%
Impressive work you did back there.
will
I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
flop back, fall back in the future. But what I'd really like is to be able to sit back and go, look, we did it before First Light comes out. That's sort of the focus, anyway. Oh. This could be a bit gnarly. Alright, let's take out the last alerted territory. Get it done. I like Dartmoor as a level. Plenty of time exploring Dartmoor means that I think I'm quite happy with all of the points of ingress.
Bon voyage, 47.
Oh! Egg and cress. What the... I don't know why my brain instantly was like, oh yeah, egg and cress. Ingress, egg and cress. There's similar letters in there. Egg in me! Egg and cress in me! It's been a hot minute since I've had an egg and cress sandwich. You can't be alerted if they're all dead.
Welcome to Thornbridge Manor. Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them.
Mr.
and take them
Cropez,
down.
47. Mr.
They're on
Cropes.
high alert. We don't want
Yeah,
them
that's
to
right.
slip away.
Thanks for the
Time to
follow,
support
and also I will say your name wrong.
Good luck.
Focus. Focus.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Ah, dang it.
With a secret mechanism for uncovering it.
Where's the rest of you?
Got real soul.
First time here?
Yep.
Yeah, it's impressive, all right.
Hide! What? Oh, fuck you! I will say this about this level, I guess. There are far too many points in this damned level where guards can just see through brick walls. Not a fan. I was gonna jump over the wall and pacify him unnoticed, like I did with this guy. But now everybody knows that I'm here.
Aaron Ford Jr. calling from Morgan Yates and Cone.
Okay, never mind. We'll crack on.
HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold.
Anything nice? No.
Yes, I'm still here.
I mean, that was a
What
real...
doesn't exist?
Oh, shit.
What do you mean it doesn't exist?
So tell me what your role was in this mess.
I was, chief cook and bottle washer.
Hey, you!
Oh,
Yeah. Good night, Irene. Ooh, wouldn't mind just resetting. Why the devil not? Hoi! Okie dokie. Ooh, you're a guard. Be pacified. I mean, that sounded a lot like the fact that he was able to breathe and probably wasn't actually
Syndicate member eliminated.
knocked out.
Well done, 47.
When you hear someone going, that doesn't sound like they're choking. Not to me. Go on, I know choking. I'm not telling you why. Kablamo, right.
Hey, you need anything?
I might. I mean, I might need a bunk up. I am not going to be making this target slip because I can't be buggered. Or I am. Hey, cigarettes are bad for you. They are a known cause of snapped necks.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Especially like those cigarettes that are really hard to take a drag of. Like, you suck on them and then you have to suck real hard. And then the pressure differential between your neck and your throat. Your throat implodes, breaking your neck. Psychic. You know what I mean, right? You know. Don't suck too hard. How are ya? Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the chaos. You's also doing some Hitman World of Assassination? Hell yeah! How are you? How was your stream? Scooby, good to see you. Psychic, lovely to see you, as always. How is the life? How is the times? Tell me all about your experience in World of Assassination. Actually, is it right now? Is it right now? Have we hit it yet? We've got, I think. Please hold while I alt-tab and double-check. Close. We're very close. I'm calling it. I'm saying it. We're like 0.8. 666 hours in this game. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hi, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. It's a project that I started about 9 years ago where I do full franchise playthroughs. We start with the earliest game in a series and then we compare and contrast every single game in the series by playing a 100% playthrough. Except, I realized at some point that the 100% playthrough is kind of unnecessary to do the comparing and contrasting, so the last game series that I said was going to be 100% was Hitman. Not realizing that World of Assassination is ridiculous to 100%. It's so friggin' ridiculous. We're at 666 hours into this game, and to get all challenges complete, the road to 100% is just insane. Anybody that is here that has not gone to follow Psychic, fantastic streamer, fantastic anecdotes, wonderful human being, and if you don't go and follow them, may all your cupboards lose one screw. Okay. I'm not saying it will happen. I'm just saying I've put that out into the universe that if you don't go follow Psychic, every single one of your cupboards is probably going to lose a screw. There's no guarantees, but why even risk it when the fix is so easy? Big threats, I know, right? Thank you so much for the raid. How are things? If you've got to go do post-stream stuff, obviously, I don't want you to do that. I want you to stay here as long as possible. Never leave.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
We are about to do my... Wait. 86th? 87th? Wait, 87th freelancer campaign. We need 100 to get top dog. Also need to do another couple of safes, but we're not going to do that until I'm closer to top dog. We need to kill 716 syndicate members. We need to kill 178 syndicate leaders. And I really would like this burger. So busy and stressed, you feel like you're constantly on the verge of a mental breakdown. But aside from that, fine. How are you doing? I'm having bad brain times at the minute. Not gonna lie. It's a roller coaster up in here, but I leave that at the door. Try not to bring that into stream too much. That's a lie. That is a huge lie. Generally speaking, what happens is I start a stream, and then for the first 20 minutes of the stream, I'll just sort of go, anyway, and then I'll put that, put the walls back up and carry on working. It's time trial. Here we go. Some tasers. A remote taser. When you don't want that personal touch. Sounds eerily familiar, yes. This stream, wait, whoa, stream isn't therapy? Ah, damn.
Bon voyage.
Second to last level. Which one did I go for? Was this Haven or... I guess I'll find out when it loads. Instantly forgotten. What have you got coming up, Psychic, in terms of like streaming and things? Smash! Thou gleeking, overly ripe, giddy... dullard.
Welcome to Santa Fortuna, Columbia.
I went
We
with
have
Columbia.
been informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation
Hello.
here. But you know
Hello.
what to do.
Hey, DBM, how you doing, dude?
47.
Oh, God, yeah. Columbia, I like it as a level, but holy crap, is there, like, so much distance between all of our dudes. Well,
Halos and cheered. X500. Let's play a game where there is no loser.
Winners and spinners and chicken dinners.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Oh, no.
Well done, 47.
Right. I'm just going to wander off. Are you peeing on a shrine? No. That's a friggin' spin! Can I get some hype for Pylorzen with the 500 biddies? Thank you so fucking much, dude. What I'm going to do is we're going to complete this campaign.
Oh. Lou.
No! Tomorrow, Esoteric Ebb, the medieval lesbian game, ex voto. Future Games Show, Friday, Solasta 2. I mean, there's so many fun games coming out, but it's finding where to squeeze them. How are you going to squeeze? Show me the squeeze. Wow, I sucked really hard at that.
Keep all your guns.
What did you say?
Affirmativo. Yes, fine. Shit! You guys see him? I lost him too.
Yeah, you did.
No está. Find a freaking gringo!
Petition for more hours in a day. You are speaking my language, Psychic. I just want 4.
Hey!
Like, that's not too much, right?
Central, come in, come in! Hey, parceros, we have a dead body!
I don't think 4 hours is too much. So, I got 2 more levels. We've got this one, and we got the final Syndicate leader to take out. And once we've done that, it will be spin time, if that's good with you, Pylorzen. Thank you for bringing the hype, dudes.
Well done, 47. This will surely be
Sparta
a
down
blow
to 2.
the
Yeah. You start high, though, right? Oh, hello. Raro.
Hey, whoa.
I think you're inside the mansion. Also, CCTV. Got a couple of hours in the game. Also, what did you think, Psyche? Obviously, if you do have to fuck off, then I will hold it against you forever. But also, that's fine. What did you think of Mila Jovovich's elusive target? Hey, dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Punch. Ah.
Okay.
Punch.
Hey, man.
Try the punch. Oh, wait. I think he's above me. Oh, this should be fine. Limit guards with an SMG. Distract the target. Oh, he's above me. Even more above me. Oh, wait. It's fine. Will you be distracted if I throw this? Ah, come on! How is that not a distraction?
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate.
Trying to find a way out that doesn't instantly ruin everything. Wait. Oh my god, there's still one Syndicate member? Damn! What? Oh, man. Well, this is going to be slightly more difficult. It's just... I I see you over here. I also don't remember where the car key is. I don't think it's in the garage. I feel like it's in the dude's bedroom or something. Woo! Wait, hold on. Hey, nice. If I can just, like, grab something to distract this guy, I'll get an extra grand. Oh, what's this? How strange. Sounded like a wrench falling off a bench.
Hey, who's there?
It's me.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. You should get back
Dinner
to
has been acquired.
I'll contact you later.
Hello, Calico. How the dickens are you? Oi, wrench, get off that bench. How are things? Congratulations on the 100% power wash. Yeah, the key ain't around here, is it? No. And this technically is the same outfit? Yeah. Which I think is mean, because people have seen me kill in this outfit, this specific outfit. And I'm like, we could change our shirt at least, so that it wasn't quite as, you know, bloody. Just gonna lean over here. Oh, hey dudes. Here's the thing. We're being supported by Cyberpower PC UK. Which is friggin' exciting. I probably should put that somewhere else. I have the ability to put that somewhere else, but for some reason I want it over my face. Do these guys have SMGs? No, they got...
You're back.
Assault rifles. Ras, how are you? Tell me. Tell me. By the way, tomorrow's going to be an earlier stream. Tomorrow's going to be another feckin' busy day. It's going to be an early stream. I mean, I got some? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I had the... You're right, FDL. I did. If you lower it any, you'll turn into Cool Spot. Remember that mascot? The 7-Up mascot? Early scrubs tomorrow. Yes, you don't even have to have a nap tomorrow, Ras. Maybe you would like a nap, but you don't have to have a nap. How's the unaliving? We are on the final mission of this current freelance campaign. Forgot what it was called then for a second. Oh, there's a lot going on at the minute.
Impressive work, 47. Let me know.
Just a reminder, on Sunday, we are celebrating 5 years of being partnered on Twitch. We're going to be putting the sausage in the bun. That's all I'll be saying about that. We're also going to be starting a Rayman Revolution, the next game in the Rayman series. And I'm thinking of mixing in some piratical stuff to boot. You're over 40 and you keep playing Pocopia until like 1 a.m. and your alarm is going off at 7 for work. You need a nap! Okay, fair.
Excellent,
Get naps.
47. We have now tracked down the syndicate leader's location. I've provided you with new intel.
LA kill epic? Could just take a sniper rifle in. Just as long as I don't fuck it up, we'll be fine. Which I think
I'll
is
be
just...
in touch when you reach your destination.
Those are safe words for life. Also, red and yellow. Safe words for life. Speaking of sleeping, Connor, you should go do that thing. Not as early of a shift tomorrow, but still, happy not fucking things up. Thank you very much.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Schlaf good, schlaf often, schlaf well.
Welcome to the Maldives. It's time to put an end to them. The leader is currently operating in the area. However, we have very little intel on their identity. As to why they are here, well, we know this. They are participating in a handover. We also have the following description on their looks.
Not you?
We know that they have grey hair. They are wearing glasses. They are wearing a hat.
Not you?
And has a tattoo. Furthermore, your target suffers from dehydration. And they like to read.
Some people are running,
Be
but
it
not
keeping up
the
with
actual
times or
target.
simply wanting to be inspired. Use these traits to your advantage. Be careful, 47. You need to hurry. The target is trying to escape.
Then it's this one. Or not. That goes. Oh, because this thing goes through stuff, doesn't it? Hard to tell how much I can shoot through. Well, they seem to be running this way. Ow. Okay, none of those. It was none of them. I am also unsure as to which ones I started on, but I think I've got a better idea of who I should start with this time. Ooh, shoulders. Ooh, shoulders, I love the way you don't fall off. Let's head back in, shall we? So, I love Freelancer. It's fun. But also, when you have a goal to kill just so many enemies, it gets to a point where I am not interested. And I want to make it as efficient as possible. So for me, that means employing some Alt F4.
Excellent, 47. We have now tracked down the Syndicate leader's location.
So I could still be like wandering around the level, trying to figure out who it is, looking for their tells, trying to slowly but surely work our way through figuring it out legitimately. Or I could, you know, just shoot a lot of them and see what happens. At some point, I might get the right one.
Welcome to the Maldives. Good work, 47.
Oh, I could do with holiday in the
finally tracked down the
Maldives.
Syndicate leader's whereabouts.
A
However,
moldy-holiday?
we do not know the exact identity of the target, so you'll have to do some recon.
Oh, you got
Nevertheless,
a great
we
outfit,
do
by the
know
way.
this. They are
10
here
out of
for
10.
an exchange. We also have the following description on their looks. We know that
I'm gonna try this
they
one
have
first.
grey hair. They are wearing a hat. They are wearing glasses, and has a tattoo. We also know that the target
glasses,
enjoys
tattoo.
reading, and they suffer from dehydration. Use these traits to your advantage. Be careful, 47, and most of all, good luck.
You're not wearing a hat, so it's not you. You're wearing a hat and glasses. I think it's you.
Congratulations.
I was correct.
47. The leader is eliminated, sending a clear message. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Now we're hiding in a bush. Let's head to the exit. Then whip out a gun. I need to take no damage.
Pamela, it's me. You're never gonna guess where I am.
Alright, so there's the exit. Where's the closest spot that we can get up and onto it? I think here? None of you dudes are guards, I don't think. I mean, maybe. I don't know, you two are.
What?
Oh, that sucked. So, for my extra monies, what I gotta do is to find somebody to kill. You count as a guard. You do count as a guard. Assassin down. And away we toddle. I did bring this fancy sniper rifle with me. Yes, yeah, I slapped that on my back.
Impressive, 47. You have single-handedly managed to defeat an entire
I don't know
network
why I love
of
the smoke
thieves.
effect.
You are truly making a difference.
I try, thanks. Boom. No ticks, because it won't be for a long time. Month or so before we find any more fucking ticks. I'll take the extra cash. Finishing up with a melon man. You're twisting my melon man. What does this leave us with? Ooh, we're going to get a reward, aren't we?
Good work, 47. You've managed to complete the campaign. However,
What do I get?
syndicates are starting up.
An antique
I know this
carved
can seem like a
knife.
Sisyphus myth, so take a break. You've earned it. Collect yourself and let me know when you're ready for your next
Lovely
assignment.
jubbly. So many pistols still to collect. One more sniper rifle, one more SMG. We're full of shotguns. We're full of assault rifles. The themed weapons, the fancy ones, need all of them. And also these themed weapons over here. 57k in the bank. None too shabby. Remote micro taser in my pocket. Or am I just pleased to see you? None too shabby. Playing some, the game's name is already pretty literal. It's Hitman. There's a world of assassination out there. Alright, my dudes. I'm going to take a bio break and then we're spinning a wheel. So, stick around. Perfect timing. It's archetypes. Thick walls. Everyone loves RT's thick walls.
Hello.
Hello, Pudding. Right, let me change the stream title. Because we're going to be moving on. That is us done. Happy birthday, chat. Can I get some happy birthdays for Hitman 2016? The first game in the trilogy that is World of Assassination. Happy birthday. Oh!
Right. Enough of that.
Two custom tracks back to backs.
Stop itching, you dick. Stings. It itches. It's not
Happy birthday
very
to Hitting On Men.
It stings. It itches. It's not very fun.
Right, bish bash bosh.
Very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Anybody that wants to know what's going on right now?
Let me change YouTube side of things as well.
Rip my fingers off when it's done because it stings and it's itching and it's not very fun. It stings. It itches. It's not very fun.
Sons. No, spoons. I just read. No, that's not the right game. Spoons of Sparta is not the same thing.
It stings. It itches. It's not very fun. Bastard. And right. Enough of that. Enough of this popcorn hand. Enough of this already. Stop itching.
Save.
Dick.
Done.
PSA, my dick
Done.
is not itching.
Wait a minute. Bimberdim. I will be RB with a fresh drink because this has got scum in it, and I don't know where the scum came from because I wash out my glass, my like mugs and glasses before I use them. Anywho, see you in a moment, and we're gonna spin a wheel. I'll be here on the flip side of this AFK with a chance to win something. Or not, it depends. It's the rotunda of reciprocity. BRB.
These men men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
And there's the sausage alphabet. A is for apple and pork. B is for breakfast. C is for Cumberland. D is for double sausages. It's where you have two sausages. The E is for eternal sausage. F is for flame grilled sausage. E is for garlic sausage. H and the rest can go themselves. So yeah, there you go. There is the sausage alphabet, ladies and gentlemen. Eternal sausage.
Fine. It's fine. I haven't destroyed everything. Just most of the things. Thank you for the wibbles! Thank you all very much for being here today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Go on, sink it. Sink it. If you're enjoying the stream and you wish to support so that we can continue doing this, I'm sure you know by now, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all count. They all make a difference. They all allow this to keep being a thing. This is the treasure tracker. It takes into account all bits, all subs, all direct donations. And when we get to 99 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, we spin a wheel to say thank you for getting me to a living wage for the day. And we're there right now. This is the 5th spin of March. The rotunda of reciprocity shall rotate. This number goes down by 99. And 1,000 plunder for everyone who is currently active in chat. If you have not said anything for a little while, well, you won't be counted as being active. So it is now, sorry. Just changing some stuff around. So it is now your time to say something in chat. It's plunder. Plunder, plunder. How I wonder how the hell you get so pretty, or whatever the thing is that they say. That's a honk. That's all you need. You've honked, and you're ready for receiving 1,000 plunder. Chat, if you hear my voice and you haven't said something in chat for a little while, now is the time to say something, because only active chatters will get themselves 1,000 plunder. It can be an emote. It can be a string of words. It could be rolling your face along the keyboard. No, you. Anus. That's a good word. Yes. Yes. What the heck? Oh, what the hell is going on? My cap card's being a bastard. Oh, and I've done it again. I've knocked the camera. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it as the camera resets. Are you ready? I've disappeared. And in my place, McCoy. McCoy has arrived to give you 1,000 plunder and proclaim you, peaceful inhabitants of Moscow, artisans, workmen whom's misfortune has driven from the city, you scattered tillers even of the soil, still kept out in the fields by groundless fear. Listen! Tranquility is returning to... Oh, he's fallen over. Tranquility is returning to the capital, and order is being restored. Your fellow countrymen are emerging boldly from their hiding places on finding that they are respected. Any violence to them or to their property promptly punished. Have your additional 1,000. Have it and enjoy it. I don't go... I'm gonna knock it again. Frass, you close. Good lord. Garfy, thank you for the 31 months!
Garfy 400, Tier 3 RetroVert. 31 months holding us together. Frass ahoy, Frass ahoy, Frass ahoy.
Redistribution riot. Why is there an issue here? Guardian, good night, good night. Whatever you do, Chet, don't type !riot and waste 250 plunder. How dare you? There are so many cables under my desk. Which one doesn't seem to be working now? Oh dear, please hold. The riot prices go up? No, no, no. Everything's getting more expensive these days. Don't worry, a riot is still exactly the same price. Why aren't you working? Okay, well, number one, that has stuck, so that's good. That's not the game that we're playing. Uh-huh. Delightful. $9,986,000 cables under Fraz's desks. You take one down. You try and plug it back in. 87,999 cables under my desk. What the shit? 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 None of this is working. Like the PS5 gone to sleep or something? Oh, Fraz, you fucking idiot. Fucking video converter wasn't powered. There we go. That's on me. That's fully on me. It's one of the issues of streaming from where you also sleep.
Boy.
When you want to go to sleep, sometimes you get distracted by weird little lights beaming out of the system where you stream. So you turn them off. And if they don't have an off switch, you unplug them. And then and you forget to plug them back in. Okay. It's boy time, Magnus. Put tape over them. I would if I had any. Oh, shit. Oh. Always have handy duct tape. You never know when you're going to need it. Problem solved! Yeah, usually, I got an interesting setup. 99% of the rig, my streaming rig and gaming rig, I power them down at night. I got 2 power strips. They go off. But I have another power strip. It's a power cube, basically. Not a big one, but that's where all of my peripherals get plugged into, and the peripherals don't get turned off at night. Because the peripherals include my little range extender router and stuff, which I do require to have on. Especially if I'm going to be sat underneath my bed playing games. Oh, damn, we shat the views down the pan with this one, but we got stuff to do. We play the good, the bad, and the glitchy, and I am committed. I'm going to have... Wait. No, I'm not. We've only just got this workout. I was just about to have a little look at the PP, but I'm going to have a look at the PP at the end of the stream. It's too tacky. You don't want residue on it. Yeah. No, I'm gonna stick to it. I'm just going to remember next time. The issue with the converter is that it's got 2 lights on it. One light that says, "Hi, I have HDMI in me," and one light that says, "Hi, I have power." The issue is that HDMI carries power, so the little green light goes, "Yes, hi, green light," which made me think, "Oh, it's on." So I looked at the video converter and I was like, well, there's a green light on it, so obviously it's not that. It could be a green light, it could be a purple light, a pink light, yellow light. There's so many different types of lights from Cyberpower PC UK's custom rigs. Check them out. We're being supported by them at the minute, which is very exciting. Okie dokie, artichoke, let's do this thing.
Hi there.
So, anyone got anything to chat about for like 11 minutes? Wanna regale me with some stories? Turns out that there's an update. I'm assuming it's an update to this? What else would it be? So this is not my... I mean, I do have Dark Souls. That's copy paused. It's not that. Media? I don't have a PS5. This is Ananda's PS5, so I don't really know. Where to double check. Anything planned for TwitchCon? Well, we're going to Efteling on Thursday the 28th. PS button, then notifications. Oh. Update added to downloads. Go to downloads, uploads. So Efteling instead of TwitchCon. Okay. It's the same trip for me. Efteling is part of the same trip. I will be arriving in the Netherlands, having some lovely time in the Netherlands, which will include, but not limited to, TwitchCon and Efteling. Okay, well that's wasted 2 minutes. Both are called slices, but then the slices of shepherd's pie you were thinking about... Wait, what have I missed? Just in time for the excitement. Both are called slices. Okay. I'm assuming by the end of this sentence I'll understand the start of this sentence. But then the slices of shepherd's pie you were thinking about was not the ones that one generally thinks about when thinking about pie slices. Okay, pie slice. You've been thinking about pie slices. Knowing you, Shannon, this is some sort of nerdy thing. You will say, not tagging Magnus when replying to the shepherd's pie. Ah, it's Magnus's. That's related to your lunch. It's Wednesday, and therefore it is shepherd's pie day at the deli. A couple of blocks from your office. This is a good thing. I said it a while back. I had arguably the best shepherd's pie of my life over last summer. I'm not a huge shepherd's pie fan, but this thing was out of this world. I think I was quite hungry as well, which did help, but it was some serious good pie action. It's almost Pie Day too. Friday Pie Day is Friday Pie Day. I am looking forward to a time in my life when I don't have to worry about every single fecking time that I eat something getting my oral irrigator out. I like calling it an oral irrigator because it conjures up images that are way bigger than what it actually is. It's a water flosser, but a water flosser can also be called an oral irrigator. Oh, 3:14. We missed, I missed anyway, Mario Day yesterday. March 10. MAR 10. Shepherd's pie isn't that hard. Great shepherd's pie is art. Shannon, I put it to you, it was my bad, if I was reading in order, would have sorted that. Would have understood. But I failed you, I failed myself, I failed the entire stream. And I apologize. Anybody here going to TwitchCon Rotterdam? Who do we have? I'm going to be going for one day and one day only. Well, I'm going for the Saturday. I got myself a little Airbnb for a couple of days on a boat. I'm really hoping it's not a fucking weird scam, because that could be an issue. It was quite a lot cheaper than everything else around it, so I'm wondering what's wrong with it. Don't start a mutiny! We'll see what happens. Whatever floats my boat. It's not my boat, it's someone else's boat, but hopefully it's also floating. Maybe that's the issue. I get there and it's a non-floating boat. Otherwise known as a sunk boat. Technical term. But yeah, looking forward to going on the Saturday. I feel like I might just be there by myself, but we'll see what happens. Maybe Vitrix will be there. And then, yeah, the Efteling trip on the Thursday. Room comes complete with scuba gear. Really dunk myself in. I wouldn't be against sorting out something on the Saturday evening. If there are folks that are coming. If you are interested in heading to TwitchCon and you're like, hey, I wouldn't mind doing a thing. Give us a shout. I realize that this community, I love you guys, but we don't really do like meetups. I have tried to organize one meetup in the history of this channel, and that was right at the start of COVID. And between the impending worry of the Wuhan flu, or whatever the hell it was being called at the time, and the fact that, you know, we don't generally do meetups on this channel that aren't linked to something else. It was thin on the ground, so. Meet and Fraz, who'd want to do that, Vitrix? A COVID exchange meetup, yes. There's been a couple of those subsequently. So yeah. If you are thinking of heading over to TwitchCon Europe, give us a shout. Let us know in the Discord, in the meetups room. Especially if you're interested in the Efteling trip, which I'm rather excited about, to be fair. I've heard very good things about Efteling. I have also, I did tell this, I think I told this anecdote on stream? I don't know, I feel really awful about it. So, my brother, I have an older brother, and he let me know that he was going to go back to Efteling. Not the same date as me. But I didn't hear. Well, nobody told me. He certainly didn't say it at the time. That it was a surprise for my nieces. So when I talked to them about the fact that I'm going to Efteling, obviously dropped the bomb that they were also going back to Efteling. And I felt horrible. Like, I had a real cold sweat instantly run down the back of my spine when I realized that, like, oh no, they don't know. I absolutely hate that experience. Yeah, I hate I mean, you know how much I'm gonna hate spoilers. But then feeling like I'm the one that spoiled the surprise? Boo, Fraz. Boo. Yeah, I really, I think that one's gonna, that's gonna live with me for a long time. Yeah, as traumatic experiences do. That was effectively trauma. You see, that's the good thing. Now I can be like, you can't be upset with me. That was traumatic for me. Welcome back, Lou. How are ya? You are back just in time for the download to complete. It's all my fault. I don't want it to be my fault. I mean, it wasn't my fault. Well, I mean, it was kind of my fault. Nobody told me it was a secret. How am I supposed to know that it's a secret if no one tells me it's a secret? I just got told for some information. And then I passed that information to the relevant authorities. How would I have known better in that situation? I'm just having a lovely chat to my nieces. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Never talk about anything to anyone ever. Okay, that's fair. No, I don't think I've got any leg to stand on in that case. The voice of reason, Michael. Is our trip to Efteling a secret? No. Neither is my nieces. Womp womp. Enough of that. Enough chat of me spoiling real-life surprises. More God of War Sons of Sparta. I wonder how many surprises we will find in this game. Hopefully none of them get spoiled. I'm a young lad running around Sparta without any shoes on. I'm gonna kill a god. Maybe two. But further on into the franchise. Where in the high heavens are we off to now? Goals! 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 Now, I have talked to Konstantinos. There we go. The Orotas River. We're off. We're off for a wander. Stab. I am having a surprisingly good time with this game. I feel like there's some weird energy about this game. In terms of, like, the community? The God of War community?
Come aboard, sailor.
Hello, Ziggles! I think we raided, I won't name and shame, but we raided into a place, yes, a little while back. And somebody was extolling basically their hate for this game. Or the hate for the most recent games. This one being part of the most recent games. And this one seems to have really... Oh, we're off to Mount Tagatos. We're going to toss a Tega. I don't know how to toss a Tega, but I'll give it a go. But I've tried going up here so many times. Ziggles, how is the life? How is the times? What is the news? What news? From Zigglesland. I am so sorry. I probably could have suppressed that a little bit. I didn't, though. Thank you for the blessings. Some people always look for a way to hate on a game instead of looking at the positives. Indeed. Hate's a lot easier, though. I say this as someone who finds it a lot easier to find things that I don't like about something than I do to find things that I like about something. Hate is so easy. Because it's just, you know, I don't like it because it's different. I'm trying to get better at that. What's up, bruv?
Can I ask you something without you going all quiet on me?
No promises.
Do you ever think about love?
Is this about Lysandra again?
She likes you. She talks to you like you're more than just a spear and a shield. That's rare.
Lysandra's... She's great. But she's not my priority. Maybe someday. But right now, I'm trying to make the Vanguard Circle. That means training harder than everyone else. Every hour, every day.
You think
Train.
love's
Are
gonna
you
slow
not training?
down?
Go train.
I think distractions get you killed.
Choo-choo.
I think you're scared.
I think you're 11.
Yeah, and I'm still better with girls than you.
This game seems like a solid 7 out of 10 for you. And that's not a bad thing. Yeah. Had a consultancy training today where you learned how to communicate and how to make sure to get all the correct information from clients. Turns out everyone really liked talking to you. That's delightful! Big fan to hear that, Ziggles. Okay. Onwards. Fine soldiers. No, this is not the way. We're off to the mountain, which made me think, go up. But no uppies, not yet. Roundies first. Got to play some rounders. Damn you pigeons. I don't know whether... Oh, yes! I just remembered something. We're waiting to save up 500 blorbs. We get 500 blobs. 500 more blobs. We get the roll, evade, slowdown. The slowdown, hoedown. The Hodor, Slowdor. I think George R.R. Martin knew that was going to be the thing with Hodor. I'm trying not to give it away, just in case anyone is catching up. But like, that was always going to be it from the start. I'm not sure, man, myself. I don't know. Alright, past the temple, up and across to the mountain. We're still trying to find our brother in arms, our brother in liony manes, whoever liony manes is. Sounds like a delightful girl's name there. Hermione and Liony. Continue with the stabbings. The stabbings will continue until morale increases. I think I just threw his own head back at him. Hoplite Hospitality! What's Hoplite? I know the name. It's when you've lost some weight and then you go skipping. Which is effectively fancy hopping. Right, here we go. A sight to behold! Find scenic vistas and absorb them. Now that I have absorbed it... wow. The music just went hard. What? Kopi's mentioned seeing a cadet on the mountain paths now is as good a time as any. But I don't have... I can't get up it. Which begs the question, where the hell do we have to go to get... Maybe I go back to... Cersei's Isle? You'd think, like, story-wise, it would progress logically to the point where you would get the correct skill. And we do have the... Don't seem to do anything with the head. Huh. Maybe it's because I'm thinking about Cyberpower PC UK. I need to think bold, vivid colours. Right, let's go back to the temple. Don't really know where. I mean, obviously don't know where to go because this is the first playthrough. Also, really don't know where to go in terms of like. It's been a while since we went through this section. Oh, maybe we're going up and to the right there? Well, there's a few different ways that we could go, I guess. It makes more sense to me that we're going this direction. But there are 2 right-hand exits over there.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Indubitably. I don't have any olives. Off to the Temple of Dionysus. Nice and green. That classic wine colour. So I'm testing out all of my buttons to remind myself, oh, what the fuck was that? Is that a good thing? Oh! I don't think I've gone this way. Uh-huh. Wrong button! Well, this guy's new. I'm gonna bounce on his head. I'm gonna bounce on his head right now. How are you not dead? We have Satyr's soldiers. Atreides, ahoy hoy. There is little to tell of this creature beyond the obvious. He brandishes a heavy sword with dexterity and great power. Consider carefully if one's own martial abilities are adequate before engaging. Well, I didn't consider carefully, but our martial skills are adequate. Ow! Okay. Yes, I sort of saw that one coming. How many blorbs? I hope it doesn't take any of my blorbs away. No, in fact, I have enough blorbs now for the upgrade that we were looking for. We'll have to wait until we get to the next bonfire, but okay. This is exciting times. Blobs! Many blobs! Many, many, many blobs. 5,216 blobs. Get splattered. These guys move real quick. Well, there you go. That's another Satyr warrior. Oh no, he's a warrior. The other one was a soldier. When sighting this creature, one's attention will likely be caught by the heavy club that it bears, as if it weighed nothing. Beware, he swings that club to mangle and maim his enemies. Ah.
Come.
What the? Who are you?
You? Are you following us?
Brother, he is Cryptea.
I have watched you. Down to Cyclops, fought a Stymphalion. Impressive for your age. I also know you searched for the missing boy.
No. We were, just on assignment, sir. The sculptor was...
Do not do that. Do not lie. You dishonor yourself and you insult me. I am not the Agauge. I am not judging you. A man must make his own choices. Just be prepared to live with the consequences.
Well, this guy's
Sir?
all moody and
Do not
shit.
forget
I
your
like
knives.
it.
Your knives. You will need them. Walk your own path.
Ooh.
Choose to look for the boy, choose not to. Just know, the further from home you go, the more difficult the return.
I really rate the voice acting in this.
Literally? Philosophically?
Both?
I get knives! Also, hey, the Cryptea. I know that goatee. I have a feeling that Kratos might have a little crush on the Cryptea. Well, wants to be the Cryptea. One of the special operatives patrolling the Laconian lands in service of covert causes deemed vital for Spartan interests. While most Spartan training emphasizes the unit and the phalanx, the Cryptea work alone and most often unseen. It is rare to befriend one, as they are seldom in a position to be forthcoming, but one willing to provide advice is sure to have an interesting, if unconventional, perspective. I got knives! The knife provides a sturdy anchor for ascending and descending walls. We can climb up walls. I mean, it makes sense. The Xyli? The Zyel? Grants the ability to climb wooden surfaces on walls. Savey Davy. Learny Derny. Defensive instincts, and I'm going over here to 5,000 blorbs. Perform a Spartan deflect at the perfect moment will focus the senses as if time were standing still. Oh shit, that's not actually the one that I wanted. It was this one that I was thinking of. But actually, this works out slightly better because I'm kind of better at the blocks. But it's nice to know that we can get both. Slow down time with blocks, slow down time with evades. Well, I'm going to save up for the bloody 5,000 evade now. Seems way better. Okay. Stabby. Look at us go! Whoops. Slight fail. Try that again. Up! Hey, buddy. And now we have a satyr sniper. From afar, and with unerring aim, this creature lobs fireballs from a vessel that contains ever-burning flame. What's that you got there? Is it burning an ever-burning flame? Wait, no. Is this something? An eternal flame? What can we do? Mount Dagatos, the sacred mountain named for a Pleiad nymph who bore King Lacedaemon. Some areas are regularly patrolled to deter potential threats, while others are rarely traversed. It's a real good, like... It's a... Oh, hold on. Chip tunes. Go do. Go thing do. 2 minutes yet, Strider. We're here! And I get another iron bar. I'm still waiting for, like, better currency. I feel like we're pretty far into the game. And we seem to be on, like, early doors stuff. Or, well, it feels like it's early doors stuff. Return to sender. Render to sender. What the hell? I got distracted and I fell all the way down. I wanted to go and kill it. What was it? Not a genuine question. Oh, it's back again. Wow, I really need to be a little bit more focused, apparently. Hey, dude. Is it going to come back again? Didn't take too much damage, which is nice. Woo! Ooh, a savage harpling. Certain harplings are more partial to staying mobile Even when flying a fixed pattern, they can provide a vexing obstacle. Yeah, vex this, baby. Oh, well, there's another one as well. More than one.
Demos!
Good. Another one.
What are we doing this time?
That's odd. Sure you did it right?
I'm placing a bust on an altar. How could I do that wrong? Hold on. There's some dust in Lycurgus's ears. Maybe that's the problem.
Blow the ears. For fuck's sake, that's great. Otos, the Lycurgus bust now, possesses the power to commune with the spirit plane by emitting aural echoes from the ears. That's not how ears work, usually. Although I did meet someone at an event recently who claimed that they could make their ears click, like audibly click out of their ears. I didn't hear it, but it was relatively loud at the time. Lycurgus bust now possesses the ability to emit aural echoes from the ears. L2 and R2 at the same time.
Can't believe that worked. Well, the eyes and mouth have been no help. Should we give the ears a shot?
Ah! Right, so we gotta equip the bust. And then press L2 and R2 to listen. Which I guess makes sense as to why we had all these, like, whispering bits going on with the mic, not the mic, the other one. The speaker in the controller. No? No? I mean, we're on Lycurgus. You would think that the first thing that they would do...
I wonder if Lycurgus could hear anything interesting here.
Okay, I didn't even finish my sentence. You'd think the thing they'd do here was give us an instant point to use it for the very first time. Interesting, so plenty of secrets to be found as well. Hey, have you given Kurgs a listen around here? You may want to hear this for yourself. Kurgs. It's a cool nickname. Good old Lycurgus.
I just heard a Stymphalian. Think it's the same one we fought earlier?
No idea. What I didn't hear was anything to confirm Vasilis was ever in this place. Were the Kakopis just toying with us?
Here now.
So, what was the other horrible sound?
We'll find out. Stay alert.
Okay. Bounce. Wow, I'm dead. Like, I'm very dead. Nuke. Welcome, dude. We did do the whispery thing here, right? Yep. No luck. Well, I'm at 1/10 of the way towards the next upgrade, which I want. Boobadoo, boobadoo. There we go. Slow down time. Oh, okay. That guy explodes. And we can get caught on him. What in the hell? A satyr guard, heavily shielded, born... No, the heavy shield borne by this creature turns what might have been straightforward skirmish into something more complex. One must think and act quickly to get past his defenses. Or just throw a load of fire at him. Okay, controller's going mad again. Ow, ow. Good lord. Hey, easy! This sniper has a lot of ammo, apparently. Alright, what happens on the floor? Nope. Lycurgus bust. Ooh! We can raise chests from the floor! With rusty scrap and crude ore. Alright. I knew that was there because of a purple shimmer, and also the fact that the controller was whispering. Bonk, 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 bonk. You gonna reset your health? Ah, shit, you did. That's super mean. Because the reason I say that that's super mean, because it didn't reset my magic. It reset his bloody health. Ah, well. There's a bit of weird parallax going on here. Oh, is it intentional? Because it looks like there's some, like, ethereal satyrs going on. I don't have a lot of health right now. Right. Luckily, I've managed to get myself to a nice little corner where I can just repeatedly stab these guys. And also I can drink up. Why am I not using my magic? There's a bloody magic doodad here. Use magic when magic is available to thee. Grab magic from magic doodad. Use magic to throw things at enemies. Oh, well that one came back to me. Cheese it up. It's fun to do, baby. Eeps, eeps. Get rid of you. Why not? I mean, I don't have a lot of health. Audigen, hello, hello! If you want to know what the giveaway is, it's ! giveaway, and then to get yourself in the giveaway is ! raffle, and then the ticket number, if you wish to proffer. Yeah, I have had to take the command out. Well, I had to? No, I did. Did you know that we're being supported by Cyberpower PC UK? If you didn't, maybe now you do.
The people forget. The mountain remembers.
Ooh, ghosts in the floor. Floor ghosts. Ghosts. Ghosts? Anyway, 859 blorbs. Nowhere near the 5,000 that I need. We'll get there. I hope you're doing well, Origin. I stabbed you. And I stamped on you. The old stab and stamp. That'll do it. Okay, we have some sort of doorway that we're going to need to open at some point. Probably from underneath. Oh my gold. That's not a lot of health. Oi! Yes, yes. I did in fact die. That is what I did. No hiding. Just let a scorpion nibble at me bits. Oh, okay. Really? All the way back here? Fine. No worth crying over spilt blood. That I feel like oftentimes spilt blood is probably worth actually crying over. Hey, look, just stab this guy. And the thing is, I don't even feel bad about it because the pigeons can fly through the floor. So why can't I stab through the floor? But no, it's fine because I can. I did not go straight up. Let's go straight up this time. Make sure that there's a reason that we just failed out. I feel like the slowdown thing is only when I'm channeling stuff, which isn't great. That's not what it says. Anyway. Oh, what in the hell is going on with this guy? Easy. That is one shame about the game, is that it feels like they have left an awful lot of gaps for you to take advantage of when it comes to fights. A creature lacking patience for anything or anyone, intruding on her privacy. Her response to an interloper is to attack with furious speed, rolling, striking, slicing. Best to make a swift retreat if one realizes they have crossed into her territory. The Fawn. Ooh, fancy legs you got there. Damn, they are filled with health. Filled with health and killing me regularly. We got this. Possibly. Thanks, Bear. It is nice that we do get to keep the blorbs. But we're up at 1,000 now. A fifth of the way. Why didn't that hit? Come on! Let me stab you! With no risk of retaliation. Excellent. Oh, look. Careless person has left a pile of money. I watched a clip the other day of like really early Monty Burns, like season 1. Very different voice. I feel like it's the same for a lot of Simpsons though. Early Homer was completely different. Proto-Homer. Excellent. This guy blocks a lot. Kind of hard to keep him, like, what's the word? Keep his stance reduced. Damn, dude, this guy is strong. I was too focused on trying to kill. I did not realize that I was almost myself dead. Friggin' hell. Yeah, we are playing this on the harder settings, but that was unfortunate. We had like a pixel of health left. Ah. There you go. Oh, you shite. Lush. What am I missing against that guy? Is it that I'm not high enough level? I don't like the exploding leeches. I feel like there's... Maybe I need to get better at defending them. Like, the actual block. I don't have a lot of health again. Yikes! Stamp on it until it's dead. I really don't have a lot of health now. I wonder if there's anything this way that can help me. Oh! I know I can do the runny jumpy. Need a little bit more of a run up. That looks like it's a long enough bit of floor though. There we go. Ooh, teepees. For my bunghole. I wonder what others consider peak Simpsons. For you, it has to be seasons 4 to 8. I wish I could remember, like, distinct seasons. Season 1, no. What sort of levels did we... levels? What the fuck am I talking about? What sort of episodes... Like, what were the top episodes of season 2? So I feel like if I remember what they are, then I'll be able to be like, yeah, I remember that season as a whole. Well, it feels like there's going to be a double jump that I'm going to get for this. For you, the best peak Simpsons was season 6, episode 7 of South Park. I mean, didn't the Simpsons dudes send Matt and Trey and the gang a load of muffins or something to say thank you for the episode? I'm assuming is that the Family Guy one? Yeah, there's gonna be double jump in there. Sacred monument that I can't get to because I can't double jump yet. Family Guy one, because Cartman went to like try and get Family Guy cancelled, right? And then Bart was already there trying to get Family Guy cancelled. Fuck mine. Alright, I'll go over here. Have a little drinky. Wonder if I can do a little damage. It's the one where Butters wants to take over the world. Oh, I vaguely remember that one. Yikes! I turned around. These guys are fucking badass, and I do not know how to deal with them yet. Okay, maybe it's time to try a different direction and get some better stuff. Very glad that we're not losing our blorbs. I also like that the track restarts. So that beginning is really fun. Oh yeah, Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. I remember the quote. No, I'm thinking of the one where Bart literally turns up in The Simpsons. Yeah, you know when Bart turned up in The Simpsons? Season 7. Weird, you always remember it from like season 1, but nah. It was a late addition to the roster. Oh, but then they... Fucking explosive bug. There we bloody well go. Impeccable timing. The episode received generally positive reviews. Travis Pickett gave it an 8.5. Especially praising Trey Parker and Matt Stone for managing to contrast the episode with the actual Simpsons. Themes like Cartman performing fellatio on some guy in an alley while respectfully paying their dues. So maybe there's like an even finer window. I think I have literally just said what it is. I think there's an even finer window of block. So you can do a normal block parry, and then you can do a fancy slow-mo block parry. Season 2 of The Simpsons wasn't half bad. Oh, brother, where art thou? Homer designs a car. Ah, yes. But jump in the gorge, Springfield Gorge. It's live stream from the UK. Thank you, Strider. Well, I'm going to say since season 2 was where things started heating up for me. I mean, I think I still look fondly on season 1. It's just... You mean peak? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that you did say, and that is the difference. Being like, oh, that was fun, rather than, that was the shit. What was the garbage man? The garbage man can, Marge. The garbage man can. Garbage man can, cause he... wait, no, not mixes it with love. Because he stamps it all down? Oh, I can't remember the next line of the song. Oh, the garbage man can, Marge. The garbage man can. No! I don't want to fall down the hole. Crash of the Titans Season 9! Well, I remember that one so very, 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 very fondly. So I guess that's got to be up there for me? Although I feel like that may be past the peak. I remember one episode that a lot of people point to as like the death of The Simpsons. Which is the Principal Skimpster. Armand Tamzarian episode. I have been this way. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Certainly not to a fucking scorpion. Can I have a baseline amount of health back, please? Okay. You've earned this. A load of rocks to the head. I wonder if that's what it's trying to tell me. It's like, it's time to use magic to get through this section because these guys are really difficult. Did I take damage? I feel like that shouldn't count. Right, lefties. Lefty testes. Oh, I can hit their stuff out of the air. Fine. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I think I may have started this conversation slightly earlier. Satyr Stalker. That's a Satyr Captain. If one is foolish enough to challenge this creature to an unarmed contest, one will find themselves unable to change their minds, attempt to run, and he will let fly a twisted rope and drag the fool back into the fight. this all about? Weird orb. But yeah, sometimes in this game, there's just really easy ways to cheese the fights. It's a beach ball. Round, round. Get around. I get around. I get around beach ball. Whoa! Okay. You win this round, beach ball. Now, if I use my focus, I should be able to get some life from him. There we go. Tiny, tiny, tiny scraps of life. Damn you and your damage. Snuffed him out. Hey, by Golden Tree Ball. This guy's got real aggy. Again, not the most fun combat, but effective. I thought he was going to kill us then. For a brief second. I do wish there was like some sort of stagger as well. Like these guys, the ranged creatures, it'd be nice to if they had like a low guard, so every time you hit them they kind of like flinch. That would be nice. Here's another one of these guys that I haven't been able to kill yet. I'm going to ignore. I don't have a lot of health. I mean, I do have a health potion. No, of course, Beowulf, that was yesterday. As yesterday was, in fact, Mario Day. Also, ahoy hoy. I don't want to die. Are we going to get a bonfire soon? Okay, so here's... Oh, no, no. I was looking up in the top left-hand corner of the screen to see what my Lycurgus head was doing. Okay, so it's not there. Whatever these weird floating platforms are, we cannot use them yet. I'm assuming this is a sprint run. Get to a destination. Fingers crossed! Ooh! Got dark all of a sudden. Either that, or we just overexerted ourselves and now we're redding out. Ooh, wait a minute. Ah, we're back in Wineland. Mums go to Wineland. A lot of them do. You can tell that I'm not completely sorted yet in the old brain space when it comes to booze because... You know, earlier when I was like, I feel like I'm in a better place. My instant reaction is, I should reward myself. What should I reward myself with? Yeah, you guessed it. That's where my brain went instantly. Silly brain. Egging me. This giant thank you. With an egg! I mean, I do fucking love an egg. Deviled egg. Thank you, Mr. Devil. Big fan. Big fan of the eggs. Ooh. A golden boar? A shiny golden boar! Color palette, fantastic. It seems like I'm chasing this boar into a dead end. Ooh, I can take a picky. And scenic vistas and absorb them. Absorb them. I get the feeling this might be death, but... let's give it a go. That answers that one. A scenic vista. We were led to a bore with a scenic vista. Oh, what a bore. Late September back in 64. Don't know. I can't remember a single... wait, can I... region report. Okay. Oh, I thought this was a picky. I thought I could do pictures. Or have I forgot? I think I may have got that wrong. Never mind. This area is way more my speed. Plaff, 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 plaff. Imagine the calluses. Machiavelli was such a great yet troubled artist. It is often the way, isn't it? And yet there are so many troubled people out there that aren't artists. I feel like there's the very slim region where it becomes a wealth to be able to draw upon. But it is not a guarantee, by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, hey, fuck you now. What happens if we fall down? I mean, arguably, there should be something down here, right? Oh, well. That answers that one. Can we actually take this dude on? That's quite a lot of hits we managed to get off him. Oh no, I rolled through the fucker. Ah! Okay. No, okay. Hey, I'm okay to cheese it. If necessary. Wow! Okay, that's just a satyr? Not the genial goat men depicted in mosaic tiles and painted amphora. He's a creature, horned and hooved, eager to eviscerate his enemies with dual-blade staves spun with deadly ease. That took all of my well, skill and cheese. Because I don't think we could have done that if it wasn't for the fact that we had, like, full magic and a little pool up here that we could draw back. Spirit. And there's loads of those guys where we're going. Past like 3 of them already. Alright. Great. Okay, well, I'll tell you one where we haven't been is straight up. I'll tell you straight up.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Funky Fire Satyr. You can't see a disgustingly huge phallus swinging betwixt its legs, so it mustn't be a proper satyr. Now, this guy is it's a satyr, but also kind of a bit of a prude. All of the other satyrs take the piss out of him. How you doing, Funky? And the game even pixelated him. They used a mosaic. Anyway. Let's stab this guy. How was the life? How was the jives? How was the funk? How was the fire? How was the monk? Just eating after gardening. Lovely, lovely. How's your back feeling? That's a common trait with garden work. What was that?
What are we doing here?
Tagetes exhale. A vent that spews boiling steam. Be alert to impending eruption or risk severe scalding. Not by the steam, by our master, you know. What the fuck were you doing, you idiots? Aha! Oh yeah. Throw some more shit at me, why not? Sowing in a load of cornflowers, planted cowslips. Gonna have a strip of meadowflower bed. Meadowflower in a bed. Nice. Cowslips. I feel like we've had this conversation before. I feel like I do know what a cowslip is. Something to do with slippy cows. Ah, that's the one! I remembered how to do the pickies! L3 and R3 at the same time. Now that is a completely useless picture I've just taken, but it's good to know for future reference. Like here. Icon reflections. So. Ah, that's such a cool. Yeah. We're going to need to use that more, aren't we? So now we can scroll over the map and I don't need to use markers anymore because I can just be like, ah, that's a picture of the thing that I was wondering how I was going to get through it. So once I know that we can get through doors, I can go through pickies like this and be like, ah, that's a door. Oh, God, really, this guy? You recover way too quickly, you bugger. Suppose he is wearing armor. Ow. That's a really nice feature, yeah. I mean, I still don't think we're going to be 100%ing this game, because whilst it's fun, and whilst it does seem to be built for people that actually enjoy 100%, I don't think it's solid enough to warrant the 100%. We're winning! We bloody well are. Well, actually, hold on. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I am progressing. Put it that way. Watch out for the steamy vents. Brass is an admiral, don't you know? Especially when I get the hat on. Thank you for not misranking me. Die! 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 Die? Huh? Got there in the end. Aha! Now I can do another one. Hey look! Pikachu! It's just behind my ass, but it is there. A picture not only of the issue, but the reward. Okay, drop rope. Okay, recently dead something or other. That's not foreboding. Griffin!
Caution. Griffins are formidable.
Caution. Sure.
What's up, bruh?
Oh, children!
No mere children. Spartans.
Are you injured?
Are we injured? Did you not hear me?
You are Spartans, I heard you, but you are still children. Did my chain hurt you when I turned? It was not my intent.
Oh, lovely Griffin.
Are fine. Wait, how are you talking? Griffins don't talk. I was not always as you see me now. It is a long story.
Border.
But it has
Monkey, you're
always
fucking
been
nailing
my
this.
role to protect children. My name is Adristea.
Why were you screeching?
A Stymphalian now roosts atop this mountain. I was trying to scare her off. I have been chained here so long.
That was effectively
my voice is
Griffin
all I
for
have.
fuck off.
Then let us do something about that.
Adristea, have you seen another boy here in the mountain? Lost? I have seen no one save you two. But if a boy your age was here, it is only if the Stymphalian used his bones for her nest.
Oh.
I am sorry. Thank you for my freedom. I welcome seeing this sky again.
I mean, we could have taken it off by the cuff. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of... Oh, there's a door right there. Look. Oh man, we're gonna have to get the roofers in. We just lost a big old section of the mountain roof. There's a storm coming. And there's a door up there too. Look at all these, like, magical scratching posts. Big fan. This is more dramatic. Should I start doing that? Is that better? Do I just leave via anything that isn't a door? Leave via a window. Or, oh, I mean, if there's some drywall. Might take me a couple of run-ups, but...
Hold on. First talking monkeys, now we're talking Griffin? Is this really a true story, Father?
I could not invent such things. Believe them, or do not.
Okay, I believe you. Keep going.
Skylights are expensive, yeah. I guess if you can employ a griffin. Kool-Aid man your way out of every room. Can I? No? I'm assuming this is death. But again, science dictates. Oh, it's not death! feel like a lot of science has that as the like the final part of it. We didn't die. Write that down. We didn't die. Okay. Got some lights. Some fun fairy lights. Ooh, wait, what? But, what? Ah, cheeky, cheeky little bugger. There's a hole. There's a secret hole that only when you're holding your head can you see. A couple of blobs for my troubles as well. That's fun. I like the puzzles. They've got good puzzles. Genuinely, it's a bit of a shame. I kind of wish that I hadn't gone hardest difficulty settings with the fights now. Because it's arguably the main part of the game is, you know, fighting. But also it's the weakest part of this game. I was hoping for greater things. I was hoping for, you know, God of War and Ragnarok levels of awesomeness. Present Franz regretting past Franz's choices. Not for the first time, not for the last time. Yeah, you got bacon. But I got quite a lot of health. Probably shouldn't have chucked that at that dude. Well, I've started, so I'll finish. There he goes! Woo! I was wondering whether I was going to cheese that entire section, but then quite happy that I went toe to toe. Oh god, another one of these fuckers. I don't like that when we touch them we take damage. It's like, when we touch them and we take damage, what about when we touch them and they take damage? I feel like that's only fair. Trying to be fancy. God! Stop it! Stop it, stop it. Are we gonna get some of this health back? Yes. Hey. That actually worked. Again, not beyond cheesing it. Whoop! I don't know whether I would have been able to do that with the cheese, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I guess I just have to really be focused anytime that we go up against one of them. Extra health. That's what I need. How are we doing for health? 34. I would like more of that. Can I have
Greetings.
More? Greetings, miss. How you doing, dude? Don't get scolded. Wouldn't mind a save point. Why did those... They put a load of porcelain there, and inside the porcelain they put magic orbs, and then they put one of these monoliths that have nothing but magic orbs in them. Ahoy, 16-bit, my lovely! Trust that we're having an extra special day. It's, yeah, it's a good day, it's a good day. How you doing? Oh, I tried to helicopter head, and that's not this game. Now, if I leave this map... Woo! That's death times. No! I tried to roll through both of them and ended up right in the middle of both of them, and that was the worst place that I could be. And they both did red attacks. Oh no, am I gonna have to go back before the, like... Oh, shite. Ooh, 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 ooh! We absolutely got tag teamed. Tag team champions of the world! Those two satyrs! Working from home, wife frisky, going to cook up a feast for Din Din, extra special indeed. Oh yeah! That's how it's done. We get one life. And time to fill it with good food and good frisk. It's that stuff. I feel like if we're doing like the fancy focus attacks, like that, the yellow ones, fancy yellow attacks, they should have some sort of stance knock to it. Marco, ahoy hoy, over on the YouTube side of things. I did kill this dude last time. Vanguard Valor! Valor. Should I just leave? Maybe I should try and be a little bit further away? Woohoo! That wasn't even too cheesy, that one. That was just a light bit of cheddar. Nothing major. Not even mature. Ooh, pork loin salad. Walnut oil dressing. Help make you feel like... help make it feel not quite so healthy. A sprinkling of parmesan. I palmed Azan once. Azan was very grateful. Good friend. Real good friend. I don't know why I love those stupid fucking jokes. That's my first time ever making that joke, by the way. But it does remind me of the time that I made the sarcophagus. I once... ... They're really good jokes. Oh my god. You know I said I wouldn't mind a save point, and then I walked backwards down the hill. Turns out I needed to go forwards. Perfect timing as well. Because it is bio break time.
Hello?
And the game heard me. Yes, it did. Be right back. We're 5 hours into the stream. And oh no. Another fleet of ships has been seen on the horizon. Guess it's time to prepare the mortars! Exclamation mark fire, and then a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid. I'm gonna have a quick bio break, refresh me drinky, and when I come back, more God of War Son of Sparta! Sons, multiple, more than one. See you shortly, shorties.
If you let my daughter go now, that will be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you. Good luck.
Thank you for the wibbles. Oi, oi, oi. It is 8 o'clock here in the UK. And I'm just going to have a little peek at the peepee. You know, I'm not going to go too mad on the peepee peeking. Don't do it, I know. I shouldn't. That's big. 141. Which means, as it stands, we are holding firm at 7 below last month. You destroyed the scurvy dogs. Grogs all round. I realise that this is probably going to be slightly more, even more than usual amount of lurkage. This game doesn't seem to be grabbing the attention of the community as much as others. And I get it, you know? It's a fair to middling game. But if anyone is about, and if you wish to support the channel, bits, obviously, support. Direct donations, huge way of supporting. Arguably the most efficient way of supporting. But at the moment we are PP pushing. We're pushing the plus points. Hello, Ananda. You've been lurking whilst velveting beef. You beef velveter, you. That's what they say about you, Ananda. Oh, the poll results are in as well. We'll go back to that in a bit. But yes, I am aware that most folks will probably be lurking. But anyone that does hear my voice, if you love this community, or not even if you don't love it, if you rate this community, if you value this community and you wish it to continue being what it is, bits, subs, and direct donations go a long way to keeping it going. And also, at the moment, there is a huge, huge bonus to subscribing with paid subscriptions. Because a tier 1 is worth 1 PP. Tier 2 is 2 PP, and a tier 3 is 6 PP. And we're on the second month of the PP push. We're almost halfway through the entire thing. February is gone, and we got up to 330, which is amazing. And thank you. The 330 was shy of where we were last year. 25 PP shy of last year, but still an incredible achievement anyway by the community, and we hit it. We hit the PP. We need to get to 300. We got to 330. Bish. Tick. It's hard for me, personally, as a streamer, not to compare it to last year, but that does not undermine the support and the support that came out of the stream, of the community. But still, we are slowly but surely sliding away from last month, and there is the chance that we don't hit it this month, so anybody that is interested, I won't say no to any support. Now, that's that done. That's that awkward bit of chatter out of the way. I'm now going to go over to the Discord. And it's a tie. Clapping my ass cheeks, and yeah, I'm going to go with yeah. Because it feels like we've got the exclamation mark nah command. Yeah! Sweet! So congratulations to everyone that voted for yeah.
I don't think so.
Snowdrake, Cubics, Livid, Styly, Puddin, Chenin, myself, Wolf, not myself. I'm the deciding factor. BXT, Wolf, NM, Boland, and the deciding vote by myself. Now you can do all the responses. Yes, no, and I don't think so. Lovely, bloody jubbly. I'll get that sorted. I will get that sorted. Horrifically mutilated conjoined daffodils have finally started flowering. It must have been a difficult birth. Wow. I can hear them screaming very slowly. Look at those daffodils. Tee-hee. Daffodils. Right, let's get back into it. Flip. Blop.
Boy.
Where are you, boy? Back to the land of dick boxes, dick boxes, dick boxes. Back to the land of dick boxes. Let's put our dick in a box. We are halfway towards the 5,000 needed for Agile Evade level 3. I think is going to be incredibly useful. Although saying that, I thought this one would also be incredibly useful, and it seems to be less useful than I thought it was going to be. Increases the power of Laconian Retribution. Victory Sandals we have. Moderately increases the force applied with each impact. Okay, maybe... You know what? I've convinced myself otherwise now. Long objects. Probably worthwhile upgrading them. I can enhance the frigid spiral. I need lustrous metals for anything else. Room of deflection, I like. Currently equipped brass medallion and sterling brand. Need blorbs. Oh, actually, I just need blorbs to upgrade the sterling brand. Okay. We're still on the track of Vasilis. I'm still okay with cheesing the crap out of these guys. Or at least starting the fight with cheese. Softening them up a little bit. Really see the attack coming. Oh, that was nice. Unfortunately, now we're almost already down to minimum health. Reduced health minima. Oh. Ow, ow. I hear the poultry sounds of these friggin' owls. An owl. Wait. That owl already has not a lot of health. Did this owl get boiled by the geezers? I feel like this owl got boiled. Geezer boiled. Hey! Okay, that was pretty painful. Did it die? I think it just died. And then I just died. Steam hurts. It cleans, but it hurts. It hurts so clean. Okay. Let's try that again. But better. Throw. Throw. That good? Wow, okay, that did a ton of damage. Wow, I should really be using that more as a fight starter. Now, interesting. Hold on, let's have a think. If we go back up here, these guys don't reset because they're dead. If we didn't kill them, I think their health resets. But now, we should just be able to fill our meter back up. Twisted fight starter. Arter, arter, arter. Farter, farter, farter. Ooh, that's fine. It was just a little bit of steaming of the face. Now that sounded like it died again. No, no, I want to go, I want to go, I want to go. I need to kill the owl. Owl death. No. Because with the owl still alive, I can't actually deal any fucking damage. There we go. He was just fucking stood there and I couldn't break his guard. He's apparently quite armored. Alright. Well, in that case. Fire! 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 I don't quite get why they're blue, but don't question it. There's a reason, probably. A reason for the season. We are heading off in the right direction. Ooh, didn't see this little exit. Also, can I remember what was up there? No. Cinder, you can't remember. Well, if you can't remember. Ooh, Megan! Okay. We did nothing to that guy's health. Okay. Considering the amount of cheese that we have managed to do in this game. Well, this seems to be working. I was thinking more about the idea of getting him to attack us and then... that's fine. Stuck in a wall, long may he remain there. Am I just going to push him out the entirety of the map? Oh, dramatic fights are dramatic. I have to tap attack. I do really like that they have gone to the trouble of making the controller glow the same color as our branch, as we're brandishing the branch. Being a branch brandisher. Is that the first time? That's the first one of those that we've actually managed to kill. Few survive a confrontation with any Minotaur, much less with those known as butchers. Survivors whispered dreadful tales of witnessing the butcher's curved axe slice through loved ones, body and bone. Titan shards. Oh, 12. Jeez. It is a hefty game. I still feel like we're very, very early on. We have barely scratched the surface. Hey, it's the fun golden boar. Ah. Well, you know what I can do now? Clicky. Hickey. Wait. Clicky. Hickey. Do I know what's here? I love that. Clicky, the sticky picky. What's a sticky wicket? I don't know, I'm not. I don't do cricket. Ow! Sticky cricky wiki. Okay. Can't go that way, underneath. We just tried. That looks like a drop down rather than a jump up. Ooh! Whee! Takes a second to... If we attack whilst we're in the spring, it takes a second to reset. Rusty scrap. Hey, come on. Come back, please. I don't know why I want to kill it so bad. I feel like it's justice. Done! It gave us one blood orb. That is not in any way worth it. It's tradition, yeah. Hello, Hunter's Strap. Vanguard attack sequence now ends with a spinning horizontal strike. Oh, I quite like that. Lexi, hello, my lovely. How the bloody hell are you? Tell me about the times. Tell me about the life. 300 blorbs. Enough blorbs. Enough for what? I don't know. We're back to 1,000 now. Then nay bad. Hup! Yeah, red goes straight through guard. Christ. I don't like that. I really did a number on his guard, and now he just like walks away and everything's forgotten. Fine. If you're gonna fucking cheese it, I'm gonna cheese it. You cheese me, I'll cheese you. And if I cheese you, mate, you're gonna know you've been cheesed. You're gonna have that lactose look. Get the lactose look. We come from a different direction. No, I haven't been here before. Never. He'll lack everything, not just the toes. That's a water closet bowl full of blood. Okay. I'm going to take a picture. Hey! It's great. It's just there. It's beneath my butt. Oh. I really like the look of this fern. That's a nice fern. If I was walking past this, I wouldn't be able to help but drag my fingers across its lustrous green surface. Ooh, that's a fun skull. And some bells! Or is it a cypress tree? I have literally no idea. I'm gonna have a little drink. I feel like it's actually worthwhile. What are you doing, Deimos?
Lycurgus doesn't hear the Stymphalian anymore. We should check its nest while it's gone.
Another Stymphalian. Be cautious, brother. I hope Vasilis is worth all this trouble.
Brave men may not live forever, but cautious men do not live at all. Remember, every Spartan is worth it.
Okay. That's a lot of bones. We are so getting attacked by the Stymphalian. Mommy's home!
Good, but I'm glad we checked. It's a different one
for Sparta.
Ooh, Poponia? I'm so dying in this fight, aren't I? Whoa, I've forgotten how this fight works. Okay, I'm gonna just climb up here. That's purple. Lovely. Fuck it out!
Protect yourself!
Plume barrage! They've really made these quite chunky. Wow, okay. Looks like a Pokemon, it does. A legendary one at that. Okay, I'm hoping that we just get sent back to the start of the fight. And that was when your dad died, kids. Yeah, we get sent back to the start of the fight, and we have more health this time.
Nothing.
Good.
All right then. I don't know whether this one counts as a big boss, mini boss.
It's a different one
for Sparta.
Hook. I haven't taken any damage yet. Oh god! Now I have.
Incoming razor plumes!
Razor plumes! I don't know where to hide, is the issue. I don't know whether it's tracing me. No. Whoa! I'm very slow. Ah! Ooh! 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 Uh-oh. Speaking of O's. Ow. Went too far forwards. We can do now. Slammies, but not a slammy that has anything else attached. Oh, I'm a chilly willy! No, 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 roll into him.
Bloom barrage! Protect yourself!
I can have a drink. There we go. Gonna hold here. Hup. Ah! Oh, now we're Metroid fighting. Uh-oh! Oh god, I'm so cold. Ah! No! I just... This is it. This is the one. Grab him! Grab him! Stab him! Stab him! Grab him! Oh my god, I'm so cold! I'm so very cold. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't jump properly! What the fuck was that? I was off the floor. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that we were very cold throughout the very final part of that fight and I couldn't move. Bastards. Third time's the charm, though. Thanks, Styler. It did splatter me all over the bowl.
Nothing.
Good. But I'm glad we checked.
It's a new one!
Different one
Gain
for Sparta.
progress out of your mouth!
Thank you, Ananda.
When I'm the one needs a son, you can do it.
Looks like movement is actually more important in this fight. Aponia is here. Uh-oh.
Incoming razor plumes!
Razor plumes! I don't know why I have to get really excited about razor plumes. No, I'm cold! Okay, I'm warm again. I feel like this is a really effective good tactic. Where's he gone? Oh yeah, and then I gotta make sure that I'm not too close, because he does like smash. It like pops out of the floor. A gnarly attack out of the floor. Roll into him, be underneath the little soft birdie bits.
Plume barrage! Protect yourself!
Oh! Damn. Yay! Ow. No, no, no. I celebrated too early. Oh no! It was going so well! Okay, so apparently the final part of this fight is an absolute stonking head cold. Try this again. Fourth time's the charm.
Nothing.
Good. But I'm glad we checked. It's a different one
for Sparta.
How do you fart? There we go. Does it say how do you fart? How do you fart, chap? I'm having some issues. Require assistance. With care. Okay, fair enough. Roll through. I'm at it. Roll through. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Now you smash.
Incoming razor plumes!
Say it with me now. Razor plumes! I don't like how big the... Thanks. I don't like how big the razor plume hitbox is. Son of a... Oh, actually, I really like the accent. I think part and parcel of the like vocal stimming. Oh, I'm attacking in the wrong direction. I think I'll say, you know, it's the voice of a child. Not everyone's going to be into... Oh, buttocks. Not everyone's going to be into buttocks. I am. I certainly am. I don't mind telling you. I'm glad. I feel like we're closer now. Fifth time's the charm. And that was the worst try yet, I think. Even worse than the very first time we did it.
Nothing.
Good. But I'm glad we checked.
Cinder, which is, yeah, strange, right?
It's a different one
for Sparta.
Roll into the bugger. Come on. And roll into the bugger again. Up and under. I actually missed. Roll away from the slam. A couple of hits, then roll away from the fact that he explodes. On at him this way.
Incoming razor plumes!
Razor plumes! God, I'm having fun. God. Fucks. Well, now I'm very cold. And he's gonna land on me. Ah, where are you going? Oh, this was a bad idea. Yep, especially because it's fucking sat right in the wrong spot there. Can I not drink? I thought that was the whole point of me, like, running into this corner was to be safe. What the fuck? Just the one. Just the one stab. Well, trying to heal myself was a bad idea, apparently. Oh god, so cold, so cold, so cold.
Incoming razor plumes!
Yep. More than last time. Oh, buggers. Yeah, they're gonna kill me. Jeez. It's a difficult bugger. Ponap! Look, teabags me. Joke's on it, I'm into it.
Good. But I'm glad we checked.
Aye.
It's a different one!
For Sparta.
Couple of hits. Feel like that was mean to say that hit me.
Incoming razor plumes!
Incoming razor plumes! Bat them away like so many flies. Oh, so cold. So cold. That was a bad idea, wasn't it? Run for him! Then you explode, and then you're going to do a big freezy, gusty thing. Put myself in the corner.
Incoming razor plumes!
Right, this is the big one. So if I could be on it, that'd be great. Yes, back to full health. Oh no, but now we've got this section where it's all very, very cold. This feels like cheating. Alright, I'm gonna fill you full of fire. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be climbing up the wall there, aren't I? Climbing the walls. Take him. How is he not dead? I think we just killed... Oh. 7th time's the charm. Or whatever the hell that was. Hooray! Oh!
Brother! Never on our backs!
Sometimes on my backs. It's a good job that we made
Spartans,
friends
mount
with a
up
griffin,
to
eh?
the sky!
The pecking order.
Hold
Fun.
tight, brother!
What? Oh! What the fuck?
Demos! I think we've drawn enough attention!
It's Cuphead!
What do you see?
Harpies! Ravens! Gotta thin them out!
Gotta thin him out. Gotta thin the mouth. Suddenly it's R-Type. Same brains. Scorch them damn pigeons. What an incredibly fun
Skies
yet
are clear.
unexpected moment.
Symphalian escaped. Is it still a threat to Mount Tegatos?
Now that
Ah!
you disturbed her nest, she will relocate to a new nest. So, where would you like me to take you?
The Laconian Woods.
Are we supposed to be this casual when we're killing all these dudes?
Thank you, Adrastea.
No, child, thank you. What you two have done for me, I may never be able to repay.
Where will you go?
Everywhere. Now that I have a choice.
While in the sky, will you keep an eye out for our friend?
Of course. Good fortune.
Did we even tell her what he looks like?
Our friend?
You know what I meant.
Why are we back in the forest?
We didn't have Lycurgus's ears when we first found the lion hair. I thought it was worth a look. Listen.
Smart.
I know.
Voice acting in the game is great, especially like the Griffins. Griffins is solid. Okie dokie, how much we got? 2,256. Not enough for any more aggressiveness? Hold even longer to increase the power of the attack. And now, can I upgrade my Hunter's Strap, which sounds very fancy. Yes, we need more rusty scraps. And when I can't equip it from here? Hunter's Strap. No, okay, fine. But I should be able to do it from here. Yeah? The Dory, the Aegis, the Strap. Spinning horizontal strike. That's fun. I don't know whether it's going to be more useful than the other one, but it's fun. Ooh, new areas. All right. Let us explore. Was that a bit loud? I feel like we lost a ton of viewers, but during the fight, and the only thing that I can think of is that it was too loud. Because obviously I am fucking incredible, and seeing that same fight 7 times wasn't boring in any way, shape, or form. She was also Sigrun in Ragnarok. Sigrun. Gotta love great actors getting repeat work. Oh, that was really sweet. I liked the Sigrun storyline. Well, it was sweet and badass. chop his head off. Oh, wait, no, we can't, because he's just taking his own head off. Attack, attack, attack with pesticide. Oh, hi. Oh, nice hair, bro. Oh, gosh. That's alright, don't worry, son. I got this. What are we up to, Squire? What's going on?
I recognize that. It's an Aulos.
Played poorly.
I remember seeing reeds at Vasili's hideout in the cistern. Did he carve an Aulos?
A waste of time.
What? Music? Seriously? I know your interests are narrow, but you're picking a fight with music?
We'll use our bus to pick up his trail. Split up.
Always split up. So there's so many little whispering bits of the game that we've had. Why is this guy all weird and colourful? Oh, was he poisoned? If he is, it's not doing any damage to him. This is exactly the same way that we killed the last time. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw a load of fiery orbs at him until he dies. I mean, I should fight properly, but he's clearly too scared of me. Draz! Good night, good night, good night!
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Alright, fine, let's give it a go. Yikes. No, move! That's another one where we got locked into the maneuver.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Yeah, that's a fine mess. I should have just carried on with the throwing shit at him. It's working way better. Get out of it! Nasty little bastard. So, what's going on up here? This looks like a double jump sort of thing. Can I take a picture while I'm on a wall? Apparently not. Alright, that looks like I need a double jump, which I think is going to happen at some point. Seems that way, because it's not the first thing that we've found that is like too high up to get to at the moment. But without any other obvious ways of getting there. I love that. I think it's his horns, but it does sort of look like he's got a cool ginger quiff. And now he's dead. Okay. Which way do you go? We went this way, didn't we? bit of a gnarly place to fight. There's a pigeon, a plant, and a skeleton on me. And now I'm all the way down here. Lovely. Jolly. Let's go this way. If we find anything that it's going to eviscerate us once again. Level 3 bore? 3 bore! This again looks like a double jump kind of area. Give him one of these. Yeah, the more I'm playing this, the more I really want there to be some sort of like stagger. Not for all enemies. But like, the heavy attacks like that. You know, like the one that looks like we're doing stunning damage. There's a trophy for taking so many pics. It's called Tourist or something. Right, I've slurped it up. Excuse me? Excuse me, game? Am I not tall enough to do that? Or can I not do that? Right, okay, I'm going to take another picture. Apparently there's a lot of sections around here that I can only do once I can jump higher and or double jump. I'm sure I'll get, like, helicopter head. That'll do it. Technically the way I'm supposed to go. What? 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 Take your picture. I guess we do have to go past the Raging Bull. We're only using one knife. How the hell do we stick to the surface when we pull that one knife out? Seems highly flawed as a technique. Speaking of highly flawed as a technique. Tell me, chat, what's the most fun thing you've recently learned? While I slowly but surely chop down a Minotaur. Anything really stick out in recent memory? Today I learned was a scene from a show when I was younger that really was quite formative for me. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And apparently one of the lines that sticks in my head is when Will Smith, his character is like upset that his dad's leaving him again, his biological dad. And he's like, why don't he want me, man? Or something along those lines. After doing like a big old rant about how he doesn't need his real biological father to get through life. I've been watching a lot of technology connections and Veritasiums for plenty of knowledge acquired. Nice. What up, Tombo? How the devil are you? I'm just throwing a load of fireballs at a Minotaur. You know, standard stuff. If I die now, I'm going to be really upset. No, but we did get Bullbuster, so that's good. Ahoy hoys to thee. Oh, you're into the renovation and selling business now, Tombo. Very nice. What in the bloody hell is this? Is this double jump? I mean, it would make sense that we found all of these things that need double jump.
This must be one of the altars Eleonora mentioned. Do we just put our sandals on it, like we do with Lycurgus?
While airborne, mother friggin' double jump. Okay, this is big.
Nike provides.
You're coming around.
Maybe. And if I can learn to respect this, you can learn to respect music, like Celis and me.
Timos.
Once again,
Musical
excellent
training
work.
is a more
Thank
potent
you.
instrument than any other because rhythm and harmony find their way into the soul.
You're quoting
got
an Athenian.
Rhythm.
Doesn't make him wrong.
I've got rhythm. Hell yeah. Well, that should have been in a slightly more Fozzie Bear accent. And Anna's meat is marinated. Time to get it hot. Hot meat night. One man's too much stuff is another man's just enough stuff. Fuck yeah. Bonk. 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 I don't know what these fucking things are. They're fun to push around, though. So that's nice. Stay away from the long grass. Wouldn't you learn that you're an influencer? 3 of your friends are now playing How to Train Your Cock after you played it yesterday. Go on. Oh, I remember this bit of the game. It's been a while. I've forgotten how to attack, though. Is it just the normal attack button? Go on. Hooray! I don't know what that was. It looked like a sock. I think I just hunted a sock. No, it was a squirrel. Which does make sense. Sometimes squirrels are quite sock-like. I mean, that 100% just looked like a rag. No, but it was a quail. Quail, rag, rag, quail. A rat. I don't know why I'm grabbing all the. Oh, what? Oh, okay. I've now officially.
Hi there. Hi!
You like my cornfield? It was filled with quail and rat and a squirrel. Not anymore. I killed them all and turned them into fine socks. Socks and rags indigenous to Greece. Ah, you don't want greasy socks. There it is in live chat for anyone that wants to see How to Train Your Cock. How to Train Your Cock is a chill, idle game that you can leave running anywhere on your screen while you do other tasks. And it has a recent update, petting the little one. So, there you fucking go. No, that's fair, Lusco. Hop. Double jump. Oh, and I can go get this. I don't need it, but I can get it. God blimey, the amount of things that we can do now that we couldn't before with double jump and sprint jump. Well, I can take away these pickies. How do I take away the pickies? Remove. Pigeon! Oh god. Forest. Who's upset with me? No! Why are you here? Why? Oh, you bastard. Hey, Harvey! Nice. Well, there you go. Dudes, that sounds like a little connection right there. Check out the send that bad boy into DMs and you got yourself some sweet, sweet connections. Oh, son of a... Here. Wait, how big are you? It's Quiffman! Easy. Just don't be there for the red ones. Oh, falling! Lovely jubbly. Huh. Hey, dude. Don't mind if I stab you through the floor, do you? Oh, no. Your meat's gone. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Boar. I was kind of hoping that we'd have a perfect counter. Oh, I know what we're doing. It's not computationally intensive. How much resource does the key tracker need? Hup! I stabbed it. Right. So first and foremost, let's get up here, because I can. Let's get one of these blocks down. And get ready with the slurp. Unsealing mist. 8, 7, 6, 5. Guff it. Guff, please. Hey, we guffed. That's our first lustrous metal. That's the next one up. That's what we need to craft bigger and better things. Now, unfortunately, I don't yet have the ability to go through whatever the hell these things are. It's got a deer on it, so I'm thinking maybe Artemis? But that's just a guess. Can we go straight up? That gives more likely to be open during sensitive key inputs. You see your point? Ah, we're talking about the risks. The risks. stepping out your front door, there's the risk. Some people truly live at their computer. Oh yeah, I can destroy this now. Destroy is not the right word. What was this one? Oh! We gotta go up. Because there was more stuff that I can get with a double jump. Fortune! Excuse me, I didn't think it was this high up. There we are. Right. Sling. Jump. Ah. And double jump and grab. I like that they've made this a double jump just to guarantee that you understand what's going on. And then use Lycurgus's face. Can we do that whilst holding on to something? And probably not, but I bet. First, let's see. No, we can't. I bet once we're up here, we sling this. Oh. Sling this. Drops it. Then grab me Lycurgus head. Pop open our reward. The old stuff. Not the new, but okay. Crude scraps rather than whatever the other metal was that we just found out. Overly cautious. You don't even do banking on your gaming PC. Fair play. Being cautious is good, man. There are plenty of people that get caught out. I mean, 90% of what I use my credit card for. Well, actually, I use my credit card for most purchases. And you know why? You know why, chat? This is a little tip that I learned from when I was working in the bank. Because it's credit, it's not your money. You're technically using someone else's money. You're using the bank's money to buy your item. Okay?
Brother,
not even that,
over
Cinder.
here.
Not even that. It does. But if you're particularly... Yeah, if you're particularly cautious with your worries, using a credit card means you're using the bank's money. Which means if anything goes wrong, it gets hacked, your details get nabbed, it gets used for fraudulent stuff, the bank is actually way more interested in helping you. Because you're not using your own money. You're using the bank's money. And they're like, oh shit, somebody's fraudulently been using our money. And they will help you more. That's the only reason. No, Cinder. Trust me. Trust me on that bad boy. Get a credit card. Well, I mean, don't get a credit card for no fucking reason, but if you are going to get a credit card, use it for increasing your credit score, of course. But just know that whilst you use a credit card, you are technically safer than using your banking, like debit card.
Use Lycurgus's ears here. I picked up the trail. Tune's kind of pretty in a strange way. Who knew Vasilis could play?
But why play at all? Music is for keeping soldiers in step, maintaining the pace of the phalanx. Tactical merit. That is the purpose of music.
Well, what about song? Dance? Music is a celebration of the gods. It brings us joy. You never give it a chance.
And?
Makes me sad for you.
You're funny.
When I remember to be.
You're also a joke thief!
Damn. Even is this a credit score? You feel like you know what this is? Oh, hello.
I love music.
My priority.
Cinder's basically got you, yeah.
different then.
I can't believe Vasilis picked the aulos of all instruments to play. That's one of the hardest. I'm sorry, Father. I keep interrupting. What happened next?
I like that they animated her just like swatting away a fly for no reason. They went to the effort. It's when you compare how many credit cards you and your friends have. Oh, I've got £30,000. I'm £30,000 in debt. How do they learn to trust you? You'd hang out or something. Basically, if you are offered credit, then you are it's effectively debt. That's what credit is. A credit card is a card that the bank says, okay, you can go in debt to us by up to a certain amount. Here is a card that you can go in debt to up to £1,000. And we trust you to pay that back. If you pay it back in one go, boom, we won't charge you any interest. But if you only pay back the minimum and there's still something left on there at the end of the month, then we charge you extra. You got a degree, you don't need any more debt. I mean, it's a slightly more nuanced than I have just described it, but it is debt, effectively. The key issue is a credit card, credit in general, a credit score is your trustworthiness. A bank, a lender, somebody that has the money and is going to lend you the money need to know how trustworthy you are as somebody that they can give their money to you and know that you're going to pay it back. A higher credit score means that you are more likely to pay it back. In the bank's mind. So here's the thing, people that have never had any credit, have never had any debt in their life, might have a really shit credit score because they have had no way to prove that they're good at paying stuff back. So yeah, using a credit card for day-to-day purchases and then paying it all back at the end of the month will massively increase your credit score over the years because you just have a solid, like, years and years and years worth of proof that you have paid for things with the bank's money. Because remember, a credit card is just effectively a debt card. You can go into a certain amount of debt and then pay it off. So you've got years and years and years of proof that you can handle having a credit card.
Spartan?
That's your credit score. I bet you don't miss this place.
Ooh.
No, but it did make me stronger. It also hurt. But you'll persevere when it's your turn next year.
I don't want to think about it.
No place for weakness. Only the hard and strong may call themselves Spartans.
Only the hard, only the strong? Now who's throwing quotes around?
At least mine was an Athenian. Come, the Temple of Artemis is ahead. Maybe she has a gift for us.
Yay! Artemis! Which is probably, I think, going to be those big blocks and moving those blocks around. Which obviously helps with things like loans and mortgages. Indeed, and Andrew is entirely correct. Like, there is a good reason to have a good credit score. Like, arguably, somebody who has never had any debt in their life also probably doesn't need a credit score. They don't need a good credit score because apparently if they have never been in debt in their life, well, they've never been in fucking trouble in their life. Obviously, they're doing quite well. But the fact is that most folks, at some point, will need to be like, oh, can I have a loan? Or, oh, can I have a bit of credit? Can I have a mortgage? There's a formula, but you don't need to know. But the only thing you need to know, Calico, is have debt and pay back debt means you are more likely in the eyes of the bank to pay back debt. Ooh. Womp. Fair play, Calico. You're making it slightly more complicated than it needs to be, but yeah, fair enough. If you know it, you know it. It's that Einstein quote. If you can explain something simply, then you know it well enough. It is very adult, unfortunately. Now, the only reason I know so much about this is because I used to work in a bank. And that was when I got my first credit card. And since then, yeah, almost everything I've ever bought has gone on the credit card. And that's not because I can't afford it. In fact, quite the opposite. I never put anything on the credit card that I can't afford because that would mean that you have shit credit ratings. Because just like if you are regularly paying it off, regularly doing good in the eyes of the bank in terms of them giving you money and you being able to pay that back, obviously the opposite is true. If they give you money and you don't pay it back, then your credit rating will go through the fucking floor and then you'll never get seen for anything.
Eleonora,
Hi, Eleonora.
we wish to tell you the meaning of Artemis's sword.
Hi, BXT.
The lunar blade. Are you certain you really need it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
The lunar blade embodies the relentless resolve to conquer one's foes, securing victory at any cost, no matter the sacrifice.
And it symbolizes the pinnacle of individual skill, a chance to shine among the greatest warriors.
Remember that Artemis hunts not for victory alone, nor renown. You have a duty to win with honor, with humility, in the protection of those in need.
Can I have this?
Artemis provides.
The hilt of the huntress awakens when brandished with bravery. Of course. She hunts because roaming the woods with a pack of wild lesbians is baller. That's why.
The lunar blade of Artemis. What does it mean to you, Eleonora?
To me,
all those
it's the
tamed
courage
lesbians.
to pursue one's true
Wild.
calling, even in the presence
I think I
of
saw
fear
that video
or
once.
doubt.
Is that what you did?
Oh, what I do for duty. I stay within the temple walls, honoring the role appointed to me, but often wonder about the path not taken.
What? Was that
What would
within
you
the
do,
temple walls?
If not this.
I honestly do not know.
Here's a real fun one. Actually, extending on from what Calico was saying about the fact that, yeah, it's not as simple as just debt, payback, debt, payback, debt, payback. Great way to have your fucking credit score trashed is by moving a lot. Which is fun. Because the banks are like, oh shit, if anything goes wrong, they're going to be really hard to find. If you have like lived in one location for a long time, your credit score goes up because the bank's like, honestly, we can just send bailiffs to them. Like they don't move. They're just gonna stay there. The Olive of Artemis. Hey! It's what I was saying. Except, hopefully we can attack with this thing. That'll be fun. You've lived in like 9 places in 6 years. Yeah, the bank's gonna look at you and be like, she's gonna run the fuck away with our money. Banks love stability. Banks love money. Exactly. That's what the banks love. And if they think they're gonna get your money, if they think they're gonna get their money back after they've paid it to you, great. R2 perform. Press and hold L2 and use the left stick to aim. Oh, okay. So this is like another one of the sling and the flamey olive branch. It uses magic meter, so have magic. Ooh, that's fun. But they've kind of loaded a lot of movement-based unlocks. Yeah. Well, this stream alone, we've got double jump and these blocks. You got anything else? It feels a little quick. Oh yeah, and we've got the listening thing, which unlocks certain. This has been squished together a little bit. This game makes Artemis sound like a goddess with at least some depth. Feels weird. He had a girlfriend who had a thing about Artemis, used it as a username as such, ended up. I think you've conflated two things that don't actually have. It's like being like, oh, damn. This. You know what? I was going to name names. I'm not going to name names. This politician that I hate enjoys this brand of crisps. That means that this brand of crisps must be fucking terrible. I'm sorry that you had such a terrible time. That's horrible. What is with these pearly eyeballs? I want to know. What was this one? Oh, that's double jump. We can get rid of that. Remove. No removey? Yep. What about this one? Wait, what? Did I remove that one as well? I didn't want to. Oh. Unless, Imex, you're implying that it was the love of Artemis that made her that way. In which case, that's quite a claim. Okay, we can get up here. I think this is the big block that we just saw earlier. I mean, it looks like we're sort of in a bit of a cul-de-sac. I don't know if we have to use these. I'm going to go back to it once we've moved. I don't know if we have to use them to, like, unlock them. For juxtaposition, your friend has a gorgeous dog called Artemis. Does Artemis often beg for food and then get that food? Because then, arguably, Artemis is a manipulative bitch. Being as she is a dog. Ah! Even the people sometimes pick a symbol or a character that they claim they like and represents their nature, and for lack of a better word, they end up having nothing whatsoever in common with the symbol and the values associated with it. Ah, I see. With the way that it reads, Imex, it read like you think Artemis has no soul and Artemis herself is the manipulation center. She's a pub dog, so 100% no, doesn't beg. Fair enough. Speaking of gorgeous dogs, NM, thank you very much for being over on YouTube. Those were not two connected thoughts, by the way. Speaking of gorgeous dogs, there are so many at the new job. On first shift, you gave a golden retriever a pop cup and she hugged you! It's a good time to be alive. Hey Max, it's all gravy,
Father,
baby. It's all gravy.
Sorry to go back, but I have a question. Why do they call it Artemis's cradle if that's where they... I mean, nothing like that should happen in a cradle.
A cradle also holds a ship as it is built. So it is with the Spartan. Artemis cradles us as we are built into what we must become, into what it is our duty to become.
Cradle the duty. Imagine having a golden retriever giving hugs. Calico, we're on the same wavelength tonight. That looks like many feet of of at least one, if not many, Cyclops. Cyclopedies. Cyclopedies, nuts. To be fair, Winnie will duck her head and press her forehead into your legs. That's a kind of hug. Yeah. You have to train her to receive hugs. If you try to cuddle her, she gets up and leaves the room. What the fuck did you just do? How dare you? Are you trying to keep me bound by your chains? I break free of your chains. I break free of this room. I break free of your company. Good day. I said good day. Here's how I'm assuming that goes. Apparently there's also a cat that comes and sleeps there, so sometimes on open there's just a little cat snuggled by the river. A Katze by the Fluss. By the influence? Pudding, you need to change your job. You clearly need more interactions with huggable dogs. Get fucked, you cheeky shit. She wants attention, she wants pets, she wants to be underfoot. She does not want you to get too close to her. Likes to park herself, sat facing away from you, just far enough away, so you have to stretch to reach her and wait for endless back rubs. She does not understand when we tell her she's too far away. I'm too far away? I think you'll find you're too far away. There's one way for you to fix that. Saw a tuxedo cat sitting on a windowsill looking in on your bus ride today. Mwah. I'm assuming if we jump up to the top, then we're going to get scolded by the brazier. Stabbings. Nor does she care when you tell her you would like to see her face and not constantly be presented with her ass. Hey. Being constantly presented with an ass is some people's dream, okay? Maybe not dog ass, but still. I wonder if we can install soft blankets on the top of servers at work, and the cats would love a nice warm spot to sleep. Oh, can you imagine? Oh, I think you could play with all of the cables. The Cat 6 cables. Kitty ass would be a compliment. Yes. Yeah, I've had many cats in my life that have shown me compliments in the form of their buttholes. Ah, thanks. Nice. Yep, that's your butthole. I appreciate it. Puddin', the only animal interaction you have is seeing a mole push up dirt outside the window. I mean, I gotta say, dude, that sounds fucking magical. I want to see... like, molehills, I think, look quite fun. I have never owned land. I've never owned much more than cars and motorbikes. But I've never owned land, so I'm sure if you own land and there's fucking molehills all over it, you'd be kind of pissed off. But the idea? Oh, you only see the dirt. Oh, no. You don't even get to see the fun. Oh, for God's sake. My bruv's just hanging out with this weird old man again. He's got weird uncle vibes. I say that as a weird uncle. You're level 5. Can I hit you? I mean, yes, I can. Good lord. The fucking bulge on this guy's loincloth. I didn't know that loincloths could have bulges. I thought by their very nature they're quite swaddling of what's going on down there. Maybe I'm revealing a little bit more about myself than I wish I should. Don't need to kink shame, Michael. Just need to kink ask why. $1984.
Sir, there are rumors in the city that it's more dangerous out here than ever. That only the Cryptea keep the city safe.
You know better than to ask my orders. But I tell you this. The safety of Sparta is the job of every Spartan. You hold an Iron's Pass. That means you are trusted to survive. And that is no trust to betray. But it also means you are trusted to know your duty when you see it. A fight you avoid.
Is this your duty?
Is a danger left to set upon the less prepared.
We understand, sir. We will do our part.
Why is it on the table? I'm not gonna lie, he's sharpening that blade the right way. He's sharpening it into the whetstone. A lot of people, I mean, including myself, I gotta say, it's a lot easier to do it the other way. But the blade will, if you do it correctly, sharpening into the whetstone will make the blade stay sharper for longer. Because all of the microscopic metal fibers, when they all line up, will have already been pushed into place, so when you slice into something, they can resist the pushing force better. Can I enhance Midori? Oh, Midori, oh, Midori. Today you learned it, Max, there you go. It is a lot fucking harder, though. By the way, if you're gonna start, if you have knives and you have a honing rod, and you want to start honing into the blade, just know that you will probably dull a shit ton of knives before you start getting it right. Just as a heads up. Hunter strap, here we go. Rusty scrap. What's next? We only have one lustrous metal. Absolutely certain of it, but it's good to have. It is. If nothing else, even though you're going to be sharpening in the same direction, like it is almost a 180-degree change in the grain. Remove deflection, improving parry actions. I like that one. Ooh, I can upgrade these. The upgrades do increase my strength and defense. I'm assuming then they also increase my health? Right, well this is actually the way I gotta go, so obviously I'm gonna go the other way first. Tell me you gave him a name, putting like dog! The cat that you live with, Lost Girl, keeps on biting your ankles? Spaceman would never. Oh, bless. Little ankle biter. I don't think I've ever Live with a cat was an ankle biter. I mean, I've heard of the term, mostly applied to young children. That felt good. Found out that Spaceman's 19! Holy crap, Astro. Dude. You have seen the world. Through your Spaceman's eyes. That's fucking great. What's going on with this goddamn boar? He's been about, and I don't quite understand why. Interesting. What I just noticed then, we were on 507 blood orbs, right? But there were still 2 blood orbs left on that screen that were on their way into my pockets. They hadn't quite made it to me yet, but they were on their way. So when you go from screen to screen, apparently any blorbs that don't yet make it into your pockets are lost forever. Like that one I just literally left behind. Where am I going? Yes, this is the one, and then straight up. I really dislike the fact that the pigeon is with me in this fight. Wonder how many you've lost? Yeah. That's still ideal, right? Because I do try and stick around, but realistically I haven't worried too much about it. Thanks to Nilk, by the way, today we are raffling off a copy. It's a GOG code for Cultist Simulator, which is a great game that I do not understand. Really well made. I'm sure there are plenty of people in chat that will get on with it. I'm not one of those people, because I'm assuming I'm too plebeian to understand what the hell is going on in that game. It's a game for people with good imaginations. And I'd like to think I had a good imagination, but not good enough. Whew. Right, okay, so that is up. Wait, no, but that's up here? Interesting. There's like there's a barring of the way. Can't go up, but we can use my new ability. Big Sword. Trademark. We have been here before, yes. Now, I can... Oh, remove this. Remove that marker because they were for the same thing, except the one previously was a picky. And now, are we back in town? No, town is here. Town is brown. Brown town. Oh, I know where I am, though. This is a little Oh, yes. We do not yet have the ability to get through these weird purpley doors. Or do I? Wait, does this sword do it? No, this sword does not do it. Okay. Well, you know what I'm going to do. Say cheese. trying to think of anything else that we haven't, like, that we've come up against and haven't been able to get through. I've just realized we haven't found a single cat statue for Cersei. Whoa! Of course. When we have the blade, that was awesome. When we have the blade focused in the top left, any like special takedowns will use the blade. That was cool. Oh, oh, oh! I know what to do. Bloody rusty scrap. And we've done this bit, right? What was salmon pink? I cannot for the life of me remember what salmon pink was. I put all these markers down being like, well, they'll remind me what to do. Oh, this guy's back. Are you just hanging around now?
What brings you here?
Advice. Your brother. He is in your charge.
I watch out for him, as any brother would.
Yet every man beside you is your brother. That is what it means to be Spartan. If you look out for just one, you weaken the whole.
Of course, sir. But he is
all the
family.
blue plants or
Aside
whatever
from
it
my mother,
is,
the
yeah.
only family I have.
Family is a luxury reserved for the old. He is a soldier, same as you. And if you spend your time shielding him, you leave another exposed. You do not have a brother in the unit. You have brothers. All of them.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
You say this, but this guy, in his little blurb, they were talking about how that type of Spartan is a loner. Not part of the phalanx. Your superpower is remembering random shit that is of absolutely no use to you whatsoever. Hire that man. What for? I mean, that's great. That right there is PA worthy. Yeah? You got that in your back pocket. Julius Caesar once kidnapped and briefly held Sicilian pirates and... Oh wait, was once kidnapped and briefly held by Sicilian pirates and held prisoner. When the pirates asked for a ransom of 20 talents, which is about $600,000 today, he scoffed and demanded that they ask for 50 talents. I'm worth way more than that. Like, that attack is fun, but it's sort of useless. I wish it did more damage. I get why it doesn't, because it's like a free attack, isn't it? Because not a lot of the enemies attack upwards when you're bouncing on their head. Trying to remember. You are fucking nailing that. Right, we are going to take a picky. The random tree roots. I'm going to remove this one. Yeah, there we go. Do we reckon we can get up here now? Dionysus Monument? I reckon we can give it a go. We got double jump after all. And that was, you know, up ease. And I got them. I got the hops. Rumble! Let's get ready to rumble!
Rumble
Can I get
has
some
been
hype?
sticking with us 20 months and counting. I bought a sandwich that claimed to have onion chutney in. It was clearly pickle. I was fuming.
God damn, they saw you coming. Can I get a little bit of hype for Rumble with the 20 months of support? Thank you so much. It's night time. That's a good cat tree.
Let's have it, you two. What did you do to get turned into monkeys?
I don't know what you're talking about. We were born this way. Once a monkey, always a monkey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as for me, I just had the hiccups.
The hiccups?
Yeah, real bad. Really must have annoyed the gods, because after about 3 days, poof, monkeys, both of us.
I don't know what you expected, brother.
Really bad hiccups. I mean, knowing the Pantheon, I wouldn't put it past these gods to be petty. Oh, for fuck's sake, those mortals hiccuping. Really annoying the shit out of me. Let's just turn them into monkeys. Monkeys can't hiccup, right? That's... Oh, shit. Monkeys can hiccup. Get somebody in the R&D, the God R&D department. Start thinking up ways to punish these errant hiccupers. Anything with a diaphragm can hiccup. If you're wearing the right one, sometimes you can hiccup twice. Ah, you were using the diaphragm, I see. Microphones can't. Whoa! Is that what a pop is? Google it, you'll find lots of adorable videos of baby monkeys hiccuping. Listen, if you were a god and you were on a crowded train and somebody played their phone out loud, caterpillar, boom. I'm with you, BXT. I'm with you. True story. Someone changes lane on the motorway, especially when I'm on the motorbike, without signaling. Well, I couldn't really turn them into a caterpillar because I feel like that would then create a crash. Maybe like a timed curse. What would be a suitable... Well, if they did things... you know what I'd do? I'd curse them to forever be bumping into people. People just don't know where they're going. Forever, like, walking in a wibbly line. Oh! Sand snake. You know, those ones that do those sidewinders. Or an animal that... Wait, is there animals that, like, you don't know where they're going? I'm trying to think of an animal that would be apt. May their shoes be forever fractionally too tight. Yeah, styly. I don't fucking get it, man. I don't get it! I don't get it. Curse them with constant itchy labels or perpetually wonky socks so the seam's always in the wrong place. Oh, mean. Starfish! It's very hard to know which way round a starfish is. Yeah? Great idea, Cinder. We've nailed this. That's fucking teamwork. I feel like that would be a great job. I'm a starfish orientation expert. I have been hired by all of the main reefs in the world to make sure that all of their starfish are pointing magnetic north. Oh, big un! I'm really glad that there's a fucking tree here in the middle of this fight. Dude, I was hitting you! There he goes. Oscar, you like to be a starfish, being all cute, kissing rocks and stuff? Have you seen a starfish's mouth, Oscar? I don't know whether you'd call them cute. They got a bit of a. I wouldn't. Maybe you would. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what's cute. You're allowed to think that the weird, toothy maw of the starfish is cute. Their mouth is also their a-hole, like a lot of politicians. I mean, it was low-hanging fruit. I don't even feel good about that joke. I'm sorry. Shit. Dummy thick. Patrick's been working out, man. Well, I'm down here now. Halfway there ain't bad. You're a star, not a fish. They got flair, and you admire that. They got toothy butt flair. And that's the monkeys, isn't it? Now it's the politician's turn to get low-hanging. I prefer if it's really high up, because then everyone can see. I feel like drivers that don't use their indicators deserve a curse on their car. Anytime they start the car, it takes 3 to 5 tries, but works perfectly for anyone else. Nice. Yep, yep. Oh! Fucking double jump! I got double jump, goddammit! I can just get up here. Fun. Lustrous metal. Let's go see the monkey shop.
You know, I think about it every night.
What?
The Vanguard Circle? What it means to carry that banner.
I know. You always go quiet when someone mentions it. Or quieter than usual, anyway.
It's what I want. Maybe more than anything.
You ever worry it'll change you?
Probably will. But in the right ways, I hope. Make me someone who other soldiers want to follow. Someone who matters.
The other cadets already want to follow you. And you already matter. To me.
I'll try to remember that.
You better.
These
Or
guys.
I'll have to come along and take that banner once you get it.
I hope you do.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just giving myself a little hug. I had an itchy shoulder blade. He thinks about it every night. Can't stop him. And it's not the only thing he thinks about every night before bed. You got a whole ritual going on. Hey, monkey bros! You got some quality figurines? Like a daemon. I like a daemon. I have no daemons. Lace demon? Ooh. That's different. I should call her.
Way to find things!
And Amy Claus. Like Santa Claus, but not.
Ooh, good stuff.
Legendary artifacts. A platinum laurel. Good lord, that's spiky. Bloodstained blade as sharp as the teeth of Laelaps. Oh, wait. That's a thing? Spear tip. Focused on silencing foes with the hunter's mark. What? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I might give it a go. I gotta upgrade it first. Hey, boss. Hello, hello, hello. The controller is whispering at me. I'm going to do this. Ta-da! Oh, roll. In my mind, roll wouldn't work, because if you started rolling over a gap that big, you just fucking get wedged into the gap. But this is, of course, what some people like to call a video game. Clever. Oh, this was fast travel marker. Do anything else here? No, we're good. Yep. Make sure to jot that one down. Okay. Down to the sacred olive tree. A Dionysus sacred olive tree. If you do a Spartan roll, you get over all sorts of gaps. If you do a sausage roll, you get over a mild amount of hunger. Sausage roll. Whoop! Oh, by the way, big shout out to Ananda. Currently velveting some beefies. Probably already done with the velveting and all that. Very sweetly. Earlier on, when I was talking about going to the shops earlier, seeing some pizzas and being like, nah, I'm gonna hold off. Went to the shops, found a pizza on offer. Now you need to look at how you can talk through your PS5 controller, because carefully timed comments would be hilarious. You've done it and eaten it. Oh no, the pizza you got me. Clearly that's what you're talking about, nothing else. Cinder, sweet dreams, thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
The booth! But hold on. What? Well, I'm going to take a picture of this as well. There's definitely a way in there. Beautifully cruel. I got your pizza. I ate your pizza. Oh. No, that don't work. Okay, that's for a later date. I think genuinely the exploration in this game is the most fun part to me. Which is ironic, because that's the 100% part, right? Maybe I should lower the difficulty. Or like fight difficulty. Considering that, you know, that's not the part that I enjoy the most. I'll have a think about it. Because now that we've got this far in, I think there is an achievement. And you know me, even though I don't really use PlayStation. Like, I have a PlayStation account, but I don't really use a PlayStation account. But I do love an achievement. Right, what's going on over here? Ah, yes. I know exactly what's going on over here. Don't know how to do anything with it. Clearly it's going to be another magical item, though, because we have a magical plinth down there. Oh, this is going to be so much easier. Being able to remember where everything is. Don't need to do that. No memory necessary. What do we have up here? Okay, that's a door. Tree stuff. 2 minutes yet, Strider. Your memory of time deludes you. Was there anything else that we could do at Cersei's? I feel like maybe stopping by the Sirster. See what they got for us. That would require me going to a fast travel marker, but there's one right here. I like that we stopped him mid-animation of taking his head off. So he didn't throw his head, but then suddenly was without a head. Memory's expensive though, can't afford it. Memory! Exactly, that's why we just have pictures. Much easier. Make sure to invest in Polaroids. Okay, I thought maybe for a second, because that's quite a large, dark bit of landscape. Would be nice to be able to like color code the pictures, but we did manage to pick up some more olives, didn't we? And I don't know what they were for. Were they for Apollo? It wasn't the undying hyacinth. Nope, wasn't an olive of Apollo either. An avolopo. Avopo. Righty tidy, I'm gonna go see Cersei. Right here. I don't feel that we've explored Cersei's island properly. What the fuck is it with these weird pearl things? So confused.
Is this where those golden razorbacks come from?
Wiggly wiggly.
Brother, I'm going in. Follow.
We have sequence broken. We totally weren't supposed to have come here already. Because I remember seeing the pig and being like, oh, that's fun. Sort of knowing what was coming next. Just because of knowledge of the myths. Very fun. Big fan of a floating witch. So many Piggly Wigglies. Yes, I will sacrifice 250 blood orbs to explore more spots. That's a lot of bacon. Think of all of the ham. More hocks. A lot of hocks. Oh, delicious haxa. Fine haxa. Had my fair share of haxa in my time. Pork knuckle. Right, this new spear tip, the Hunter's Blade. I'm sorry, we still need 7 rusty scrap? They are meting out tiny bits of scrap. We need more. Okay. It is at this point, at 10:05 in the evening, that we will say, thank you so friggin' much for being here, dudes. Oh, very spotty. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We will be back tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. I'd like to get to the gym, but I don't know whether I'm going to get to the gym because I also have to do teethies. It's tooth stuff tomorrow. It's not brace stuff tomorrow, actually. It's hygienist stuff tomorrow to make sure that the braces are not making all weirdy stains around my teeth. Great. Spending all this money on fucking braces and then having the braces removed and then finding out that they got weird blotches everywhere. But that's early. That's early, and then we're going to be doing an early stream. Then we're going to be doing an early watch of Scrubs. That is tomorrow. So, be there if you fancy it. Or indeed not. If you don't want to, that's cool. I will take it personally, but, you know. I'm not. I take a lot of stuff personally. Oh shit. Monolith is wait, number one, let me do this. Number two, Monolith is painting some minis. Thank you. It's been too long since I've painted any minis. We are giving away Cultist Simulator thanks to Nilk, speaking of miniature painting. It is a GOG code if you want to be in with a chance to win. Now is your last chance to dance because I'm going to say my thank yous to the folks that have supported the channel financially, and then we're going to go and raid into the Monolith. My thank you sound a lot like this. Latika, thank you for the tier 2 57 months. We had Pylorzen with a 200 bits. Spider Cookie coming in with a 19 months. Pylorzen with a 500 bits. And Garfi with a tier 3 31 months. Ananda, thank you for the 200 biddies. Rumble for the 20 months. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. We will draw the raffle. Find out who's walking away with Cultist Simulator. Go Adazan! I will whisper you shortly. Now comes the time at the end of the stream where I have one final little sneaky peeky at my pee-pee. It's the pee-pee peek. Is it going to be 1 4 2? Are we going to be matching last? Oh, shit! We're clawing back. We're clawing back. This day last month, it was 16 PP. Today, 17 PP. Thank you very much. That means that there is one extra person today who has dropped that support. Thank you. Not dropped. It picked up, if anything. Picked up and ran with the support. They're still running in the distance. See them. They're a dot. Thank you so fucking much, everybody. Thanks for the support. I'll be back tomorrow. It's going to be an earlier stream. Be there or don't. I'll be there. Kind of helps. One day at a time. You got this, all right?